Hello. 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 Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you all doing? This TGIF special edition. Special edition where on a wipe day. Hell yeah, brother. We love to see that. We love to hear that. We're excited for the fucking NA trios, baby. About damn time. About damn time. Holy. We've been waiting, praying for years. The day is finally fucking here. So much hype for the best game on the planet. New reel doing pretty swell. Wow, I got the blessed double Skibs comment. Shoo! This dude is fucking boosted me. Boosted me. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect DayZ content to do very well. Game's just old as hell. But that Humvee clip is already my second most viewed reel now. So crazy. I think maybe it's just a little coincidental timing where we just got done with the creator server. So like Summit, Peanut, all those guys bringing a little bit more attention to the game again. So maybe a little bit more interest out there again. But hey, we'll take some lucky timing. We like lucky timing, don't we, guys? We sure fucking do. We sure do. All right, I'm going to get into the server and we're going to run around for a little bit. Wipe won't be for another 2.5 hours. So we can go die for a little bit. Mm-hmm. What are you drinking tonight? I'm not drinking anything. I have no alcohol. I am a poor boy. I am poor as hell. This month especially. So I also downloaded a bunch more clips last night. I just went and searched through the last like 30 days of clips. So we have a lot of clips to use. I've got like 2 weeks worth of clips that we can post. And that's if we don't even have anything good. Some other good stuff happen. So all right, let's get into the server. Let's get to work. Man. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. I think tomorrow I'm going to post the clip of me getting shot. It's funny because a lot of the clips that I'm using are ones that you've clipped, Skibbs. You got a good eye. You got a good eye. Tomorrow I'm going to post the clip of me getting shot on my body. I went back to my body and got killed on my own body. That's coming tomorrow. Jax, what are you talking about? What are you saying in your dog language? Huh? What are you saying in your dog language? Get up here. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing, buddy? What in the fuck? Yo, hop down, buddy. Hop down. What is this? Yo, how the hell? How do I get back into my base? Dude, what? Okay, so lesson learned. I guess they move the tree houses early. I mean, this sucks because I don't have a helmet and I don't have my ghillie. Dude, how do I get my ghillie back? Yo, Caslab, what's up? I really only want the ghillie, but I guess I guess we just play without. God dang it, dude. What are you gonna do? It's always something, man. It's always something. Server bugged. I don't know what this is about. So today's the wipe day, but the wipe for us in NA isn't until 5 p.m., which is my time, which is 2.5 hours. This isn't supposed to be gone yet, but maybe, I mean, I guess it is. I've never seen this before. So, I mean, it doesn't really matter at all. I wanted to use the ghillie today, but you know what? I guess we are not using the ghillie. We're experiencing some wild shit immediately today. That's how it goes, I suppose. That is how it goes. Poor Jax didn't even get his full round of scratches and pets in. And I had to deal with my bases flying in the air. I wonder if the gas is still... I mean, surely they fixed the gas too then? Anyway, aside from me kind of being shocked and not understanding what's going on there, welcome guys. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you all. I hope you're all having a great Friday. TGIF. We got a big day ahead. NA Trios launches today, finally. Looks like the gas is fixed. Yeah, it is. Okay. About damn time. We are so ready. So ready. They made some other changes today as well. They changed the way that explosives work. They put timers on them to make it take more time to raid bases, which I think is amazing. That's going to be sick too. Like, just so many good things are happening, guys. Mm-hmm. Lots and lots and lots of good things going on in our world today. We got more. Our Instagram reels are doing well, guys. It's not, for whatever reason, it's Instagram is the one that's popping off. But maybe that's just normal. I don't know any about this short form stuff. I'm pretty certain I'm like shadow banned or something on TikTok, which sucks. I don't know how to change that. But Instagram is doing well. YouTube is just kind of eh. But hey, maybe we'll get there. Maybe we will get there. We have a moment ahead of us, a special opportunity. With our new trio server to really pop the fuck off. So hopefully we can do that. Hopefully we can do that. I got clips that are gonna last me like through the next week or even longer. Like maybe almost 2 more weeks of clips that I already have in the back pocket, so we can do clips every day. And that's not even considering if we get more. So it's looking good, it's feeling good. Looking good, feeling good, baby. We need a helmet. Oh, look, a helmet. I mean, it's not the color we're looking for, but maybe we can find some spray paint somewhere. Maybe we'll go over here to Vavilova and see if we can find some spray paint. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. What do we got over here? Oh, it's just rocks. I'm ready to get started, guys. I'm ready to get on the grind. Ready to build the new home. I've got a couple places in mind. But the good news is nothing is or needs to be set in stone right now. We can be flexible. We can be flexible. Is anyone going to join you this wipe? I think it's me versus the world, which I am okay with. I've been training for many years for this moment. Pretty sure we're gonna be just fine. I need some better pants too. These aren't gonna blend in very well, but that's fine. Well, we discovered very quickly today yet another reason. Why treehouse bases suck. Happy best day of the week. What is up, Mr. Jummy? Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the beginning of the new era for us. NA Trios. The domination begins today. We've been training in the mountain dojos of EU server, ping, and 8-man plus squads for this very fucking day. These kids do not fucking know what's coming. They're not ready. They're not fucking ready. Training in weighted armor at max gravity. Hell yeah. I almost got excited about this sheet metal, and then I realized we're not there yet. We're not there yet. Do you post your airsoft content anywhere? So I don't have airsoft content yet. And I haven't decided what I want to do with that. Or do you just casually carry like 20 kg of stuff to live stream it? I'm kind of in a transition period with that right now. Basically, when it comes to any of that kind of content outside of gaming, like I started streaming on Twitch in 2013, and a big part of me streaming was because I just didn't like editing. And if I live streamed it, I didn't have to edit, you know? I just ran it. So I've never really recorded much content. I've recorded some stuff here and there, different like kayaking trips and some airsoft stuff, just very rarely. So the stream that you saw is me testing. I want to start streaming airsoft. Our next big milsim isn't until December. The one close to me, unfortunately. Our local field has like 200 people every Sunday. So I would like to get out and start streaming that too. But right now I'm kind of in the process of figuring out how to set it all up. The really hard part is trying to figure out exactly how we're going to do the scope cam, because doing that live is extremely difficult. Extremely difficult. So I'm still working on how to figure that out. I'm going to do like biking content. I'm going to do kayaking content. And I really would like to do a lot of airsoft content as well. And to your point, it may be, I may need to start just recording and doing YouTube content with airsoft just to get it off the ground and kind of build an audience for that. But I haven't decided what I want to do. Because I've been very hands off of most social media stuff, most YouTube stuff forever. I've just focused on Twitch and live streaming forever. So my YouTube content has suffered. Any kind of like Instagram videos, TikTok videos, any of these other sites I've just neglected them a lot because I just wasn't doing things I should have been doing for a long time, because I hated editing. I hated posting all of this stuff. I wanted to just take that same time that I was editing and posting anything and just stream more. But now that my channel has been kind of reset in this way, I think it's probably for the best that I do those things, because it's the only way that's going to help me like rebuild again. The issue for me is I don't know if I want to start different channels for that, or if I just do that. Like, I don't know how rough that is on growth. If I do a bunch of gaming stuff on my YouTube channel that I have done for years, my gaming channel or my YouTube channel has been almost strictly gaming since I created it. And then if I start throwing YouTube or airsoft content in there and kayaking content in there, does that mess with it all? Is that do the new things that I start not succeed because of that? Should I start new channels? I don't know. I have the channels made in case I want to start that. So mixing content is almost impossible. I think that you're right, at least from what I've seen other people do. So I'm thinking about, at minimum, maybe I do my gaming channels, and then I have what I've I've made AFK channels, which is just anything other than gaming. Anything which would be the airsoft, the kayaking, biking, any of that could all just go on the same channel. That's still probably maybe not ideal, but at least I could do that. And then if I wanted to, I could even branch it further and have each thing have its own channel. I haven't decided how deep I want to go with it yet. Because I'll be honest, I've spent most of my time thinking and focus on trying to figure out how to do these things. Because whenever I first started streaming in 2013 on Twitch, there were no guides anywhere. There was no info on how to stream yet out there. I just had to figure it all out on my own. Downloaded OBS. There were zero guides. It was me going through test streams. Change this setting, test stream. Change this setting, test stream. Just figure it all out on my own. And a lot of the live streaming stuff for any of this other stuff will be the same. I need to... You're asking, like, is it even possible to live stream a scope cam? It's gonna be possible only right now. It's just the technology to make that happen has just come out, like literally just come out. So I need to get this base strong enough that I can, pay my bills and then take any extra money that I would make and then start investing in this new equipment that I need to buy to be able to do that. Basically, there is, like you saw my whole setup. I have to carry more gear than that to make it all happen. There's another piece that goes onto the big bonding unit that I have that makes it so that I can do wireless cams and I can switch between them. But this technology that just came out also needs to have new software written for it too. So it's all just now possible. It's a combination of two things. The connections out and about have just gotten good enough. Like I'm talking like cell phone signal and things and plus now Starlink have just gotten to the point where I can go into these places that don't have very good cell phone signal and actually stream it. Number one, and the technology has just gotten good enough with the cellular bonding and the camera switching and the things that I need to be able to do to make that content good. Like you guys saw, the airsoft content was cool, but it wasn't good, at least in my opinion, because there's no scope cam, because that's what makes airsoft content good. That's what makes airsoft content succeed on YouTube is the downscope view of someone actually getting hit by a BB. And I'm just now doing that. I'm not doing that yet, but the ability to make that happen just started. So I'm going to be figuring a lot of stuff out. I've been doing a lot of research. Like whenever my stream is off, I'm watching videos, learning what's new tech. I'm scouring Discord servers of this or that new technology, this or that thing that's just come out. It's all going to be like right on the very cutting edge. But the good news is it's all here. Finally. I mean, you guys have been, I did the kayaking streams. When was that? 2018? No, later. 2019 maybe. 2019 or 2020. I was doing the kayaking streams. And I was saying then the streams were cutting out and stuff. We need more connection. Starlink is coming around. I need better first person views, especially with airsoft. Now we're getting the glasses. So this stuff is happening very quickly right now. Very quickly. That within another year or so, I should be able to stream from glasses through my phone and cut half or maybe even more of the weight that I was carrying at this last airsoft stream. And have multiple views. So I'll have several different cameras running at the same time. Like if I do a kayak stream, I'd have a camera mounted on the front. I'd have a camera mounted over my back right shoulder, and then I'd probably have glasses on as well. And those kinds of things are just now possible. And the glasses just got to this point like a month ago, maybe. So if this stuff is going to accelerate really, really, really fast, and I'm excited because I can be there. I can be one of the first people doing that kind of stuff. But it's a lot of money and a lot of like learning. Good news is I know how to do pretty well all of it. It's just investing in all the equipment to make it happen. So sucks to have to be so optimized. I just want a channel where I can slap all my shit out without getting fucked over by YouTube algo. Yeah, you're a little deeper in that kind of content or that algorithm stuff than me for sure. 100%. Of course, missing seeing the hit, which is the big deal, right? That's especially sniping, airsoft sniping is what really accelerated airsoft content on YouTube, because it's super clippable, right? People can take a clip of that and throw it on Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, whatever, and that it doesn't matter if you're into airsoft or not. I guarantee you, almost anybody that you talk to has seen the airsoft sniper clips of the downscope views of somebody getting hit. That was what really changed the game for airsoft. During upstart and growth periods, he should be fine making it all under one banner. Yeah, I think you're totally right. I need to just focus on actually doing the thing. And then if I feel limitations, then branch out from there. But 100%. I was thinking that what I will probably do if I don't record at all with the airsoft stuff, to Skibbs' point, I just need to start doing it. I need to get the content out there. So I need to start going at least a couple times a month, and I can just do the CQB. My local field is more CQB stuff, so it doesn't I don't need a scope cam. Like honestly, I could literally just go with some glasses, streaming with a pistol, and it could be something, right? Getting the content out there, and then focus on the more difficult stuff later on. Again, this is all just at this point it's a money thing. So once I get to that point, trust me, it will be happening. I will be doing this shit constantly. I would love to get to a point where every Sunday I'm doing airsoft, streaming airsoft. And even more, traveling to the bigger events, maybe like once a month, maybe once every other month, something like that. Kayaking stuff, would love to add that in, and then the biking stuff, and the gaming stuff is just kind of like a little bit during the week. It's like filler, waiting on the other stuff. That's kind of like long-term goals for me. And trust me, I've not had the like fire to bust my ass on the streaming stuff for a really long time. You guys know that when I first started doing this stuff, things were way different. But once that can of worms opens, it will come back. It'll be fucking game time. I'll be busting my ass. So how much you just set up? Yeah. The thing is, with the technology advancing as it is as well, also the prices of those things are coming down, which is good, right? So, I mean, we will 100% be seeing within the next year, 2 years, a lot of people just streaming straight from glasses and their phone connection. I'm gonna need more than that. I'm gonna need bonded connections just to be able to stream in the places I want. And part of that will be Starlink and other things, which will, it's fine. But thankfully it's here. It's like here finally. Whereas this was all still just outside of the horizon for so long. So what's up, Am? How you doing? And Silly Drosk, thanks for tuning in. Welcome, guys. Would a body cam be a decent middle ground? That's what I'm doing now. Here, I'll pull it up and show you guys for those that didn't see it. Well, this is what I did at the last milsim that I went to. Let's see, where is it at? Where is it? Okay. So this was the airsoft stream that I last did. And how this is achieved is have a cellular bonding unit that's bonding 3 different connections, basically 3 different SIM cards. And I have a rig on that has a backpack. And in the backpack, I have the bonding unit. I have the 2 modems plus cellular signal from my phone. And those run up, and I had a camera mounted right here on my shoulder. So cables run up to the camera to keep, and I have a giant fucking brick of a battery in there as well that powers it all. So this is good, and you want this view. The thing is, you need to be able to swap into downscope view whenever you're actually shooting. And what makes that possible is another piece of equipment that just came out. So I need to run a wireless camera on my gun. And then I need to swap to that. So I'll have to have some kind of like a switch on the side of my gun that I'll switch scenes with. Oh my god, this fucking guy. This fucking guy, dude. This fucking guy. Hey, bud. Basically leg day in the field. Yeah, which is fine. Like, I don't mind the heavy gear. I can do that. Especially if I'm doing, like, I just think that, to me, I want to be there. I want to be on the, like, front end of that, the cutting edge of doing shit like this. Because I remember when that happened with streaming. Like, everybody was doing YouTube content with gaming, and then streaming gaming content happened, and it just fucking exploded with Twitch and everything. And I think that I can do that with all the stuff that I'm looking at doing. But it's just like I was saying earlier, there are no guides to any of this. I'm just gonna have to figure it all out on my own, you know? And I'm excited to do that. I'm completely all on board, excited to do that. It's just, thankfully, I've got people like Jummy that are helping me out. Um, Jummy having the in-stream thing going, not only is that huge, like massive help to me, but it saves me a fucking ton of money too. Jummy has been a fucking lifesaver. So the stuff is coming, guys. Trust me. This is what I want to do. This is what the vision of the future of my channel has been for a long time now. Ever since I quit playing professionally with TSM, this is the kind of direction I wanted to go with the channel. I wanted to move out of games and more into stuff, more IRL stuff, including stuff like Airsoft. So I'm gonna do it. It's just taking time. I would never live stream Airsoft and do too much sketch shit. Yeah, it's gonna be a challenge, no doubt, but I want to be one of the first people doing this kind of stuff. And I think that there's going to be opportunities here. I think we're going to have opportunities that will help us. Once I can do stuff like this and I can show sponsors analytics behind this and what they can expect, I think that it will only continue to accelerate the ability to do more and more stuff like this. Yeah, I did see that Soic was doing some streaming. I think what will be the big game changer is live streaming downscope view. Once that happens, that's the real game changer for this kind of stuff. And if I can be one of the first people doing that kind of thing, basically taking what makes Airsoft content on YouTube really good and then taking that to live stream, that will be huge. I think a lot of sponsors will want that, and then I can just take that same thing and put it in, like, imagine kayaking streams where I'm doing the normal kayak stuff. Maybe I have like a 3-day long float down a river where I'm streaming the camping part too, and then I have drones that I take up and I'm live streaming that, the like aerial view from of the river out in the middle of nowhere. These are the kinds of things that I want to do, and I think that we can tap into, like, because that money is there. Like, these companies, these outdoor companies, they want to, like, just like anybody else, right? They're gonna want to do sponsorships and put money into what will get views, and we can do that. It's just I don't want to, like, try to approach companies until I feel like I have a product I can sell them. So once I get the Airsoft stuff to a spot where I think it's in a good spot I can use to sell to companies, I will do that. And the same with kayaking streams or any of this stuff. So it's coming. There's a super easy way to stream down scope. Well, depends on how you feel. Super easy. To me, it's more of like being able to swap between this normal view into the scope and then back out. Like, yes, I could stream down scope 100% of the time. The issue there is people are going to be staring at the ground most of the time. So the live swapping between this view and down scope whenever it's time to shoot, that's the big thing. And there are other ways that I could have done it. Like, I could run 2 separate streams, for instance. I could run a stream that is this, and then I could run a separate stream that is the down scope view. But that's also hard and very hard on the connection that you're trying to stream from. So if you're even more limited, that makes it more difficult. And especially a lot of this is like aimed at whenever I do the December event, it's at a mount facility, so there's a lot of concrete and cell phone signal will be very tough. Wait, what are we going back to? Let's go back to here. Yeah, you can send a link. Nightbot will... Hang on. I don't know if... Nightbot will just quick time you out, but it'll be fine. Let me... I'm going to give you VIP as well. I don't know if VIP protects you from Nightbot timeouts, but either way, you have it now. The picture shows a very good way to live stream down the scope. So ideally, I think I don't really want to do it this way. Because then it's in the way, right? Ideally, I would run it the normal YouTube way, where it's its own separate scene that has a scope overlay. It's just a zoomed in shot. If I need to, I'll do this, but keep in mind that this works because it's like AR, right? Like if you're sniping, this causes massive issues, right? So basically, I want to do it in a way that I can easily swap between sniping or AR or whatever that I end up doing without inhibiting myself too much. But if I was just only playing AR, this would work, yes. And honestly, if I'm only playing AR, I don't really even care that much about downscope as I do with sniping. He uses the red dot while the 3x is the zoom on the... Why is he... I mean, he's not live streaming that, is he? Why is he not just using a normal scope cam instead of... Or is he only live streaming down the scope view? See, the reason why I didn't go with a scope cam is that most of the time your gun's going to be pointed at the ground. Oh, he's just recording? Oh. Oh, so basically in his case, it's kind of getting the I forgot what it's called. The blurred exterior with the focus on the, like, getting the full view, whereas with a sniper scope, it's all black outside of the scope. Depth of field, yeah, I think there's a specific word for it. I don't remember what it is though. Either way, yes, I very much have big plans ahead. But for now, I have no airsoft content coming because it's I've just not ever been a. Oh, he's got ads. Rip. I mean, how does he have 4 ads? I'm pretty certain I only have 30 seconds of ads. I thought I put the ads as the lowest they could possibly be. I don't even know where they are. Let's see. Yeah. I have ads 30 minutes per hour. I have it on the absolute lowest setting it could possibly be. How do you have 4 ads? What the hell? Are there 4 ads in the 30-second, like 4 short ads? Two condom ads. Okay, I'm gonna change an. Okay. I changed a setting on the ads that hopefully will help as well. Anyway. Anyway, yeah, so the short answer to that is that I haven't been recording and doing airsoft content because that's just how I've always been. I would much prefer to do things live. Less editing, less everything. But we'll see. Maybe I feel that I need to do that. Like, I have the equipment that I have all the cameras and stuff I could slap on and do that. I just hate editing. If I feel as though that I need to do that to get the airsoft stuff off the ground, I will, but I don't think that I'll need to. Also, I think it'll be a different kind of I think it'll be a different audience because I don't expect my airsoft or my YouTube streams of anything to ever be any good. Whether it's airsoft, kayaking, gaming, I don't expect any YouTube streams to do well. I think my streams will be more successful on Twitch. And those people are a totally different group than somebody that would watch airsoft content on YouTube, right? So to me, it feels like if I put a ton of time and effort into recording and putting out airsoft content, it's not totally lost because I could slowly converts those people over to the Twitch stream, but it's not nearly like just straight up 1-to-1. You know what I mean? As long as you have your live stream recorded, so you can go back any time and clip. Yeah, that ideally, that's exactly what I would be doing. I would be streaming, and it's recorded, and then I would go back and cut the clips, or cut and throw stuff from there. That's the ideal plan. But we'll see. So yeah, all of that to say, no, I'm not doing any airsoft content right now. But hopefully very soon. Hopefully soon. We live in an age where live shit is the most valuable. Live sports to live anything. Yeah. Well, I agree, and I do hope that Jesus, you weren't fucking lying about that most recent reel popping off, Skibs. Yeah, we'll see. I think there's just a lot of learning that I have to do ahead, which I'm completely fine with that. I think you guys know I don't really need a whole lot to survive and be okay, especially now that I'm a single guy. I'm in the perfect time. I mean, it would be better if I was younger, for sure, but I'm in the perfect time to sacrifice and make shit happen. I just got to get to that point. And we're on the grind again, you know? The way to get people to watch live stuff, making short form clips from it until your audience does it for you. Yeah, you're right, Skibs. You're right. I mean, we'll see. I'm very intrigued to see what the conversion is on this. So there's a couple things here. Number one, I'm an idiot. Because I just thought short form DayZ content, nobody would ever watch it. Mostly because I posted a couple of videos and they weren't doing very well. And even whenever my channel was at its peak, my old content never did well on YouTube. Just because I never did long form videos. I only just did short clips. That's just always what I've done. Anything on YouTube or whatever. But it's actually shorts and the vertical format that's kind of changing all of that. Where people just quick view it on their phone. So number one, I'm stupid because I wasn't doing this stuff already. And Skibs was definitely the one to kick me in the ass and get me to start. Number two, it's even easier than it used to be. I can edit everything in Twitch. Like, used to, I'd have to export directly the whole clip, this whole thing, in normal format to YouTube. And then it would get suppressed by YouTube because it was uploaded directly from Twitch. Now, Twitch has it built in where I can change the format to vertical and move and grab my webcam as well. So I can grab my webcam, stack it on top of the vertical format, and then download it and upload it to YouTube. So it's way easier. I don't have to record separately and then go and cut that down. I can just literally take the clips that you guys are making, or if I'm put a marker on one, I can go and take that clip. It's easier than ever. So I can take that and put it, and that's just all what I've always done, right? So I don't have to make these long form videos. I can just do the clips. And now I was stupid. I just didn't think that anyone would watch, but these are getting way more views than I expected. So the next challenge will be, can I convert the people that are watching the short form content into the stream? So we'll see. I think the numbers will be very low, but I think that it would be a natural trickle. So hopefully, you know, I think I just Gibbs' point. I just got to stay consistent and put it out there. So right now we have clips going out every single day. One clip going out every day for like 2 weeks. I've got content all scheduled. And that's just of what we have going on right now. Like every day we could have more coming out based on, you know, the day and if we have a good day and we get some clippable stuff or not. So maybe we get to a point where I use up all the content and I can't do every day, but I think as long as I'm doing like at least 3 times a week or so, that will be good. Again, build the base, have a consistent viewership income that's paying the bills here, and just a little bit extra so I can get the extra equipment that I need, and then off to the races, baby. This is something I was telling you guys about. There's an app that just came out recently, brand new app on your phone that does cellular bonding, and you don't need the whole bonding unit that I have. So the issue is it's not as strong, it's not as powerful. The bonding unit I have will bond 4 cell phone signals together into one signal. This app that just came out will bond 2 signals, your phone signal and 1 extra modem. So I'm going to try midway through this month. I'm going to try this app and we're going to stream I'm going to stream some biking content and see how it goes and try this app out. Because as long as we're in spots where the connection is good, like even whenever I last played Airsoft, the connection there at that field was good. I wouldn't need any more than 2 signals bonded. So I'm going to try temporarily to stream from the phone, which will be I actually initially bought this for Airsoft, but I can use it for biking stuff as well, which is just these it's like a small chest thing. It's got, you know, just a pocket and shit up here to put stuff in. A lot of, like, I guess for running and shit. But it's got Molly on the front. So basically what I'll be looking to do to try this out is I'm going to get one of the Molly phone attachments, attach my phone right here to the front of this. And then inside of this pocket, I can put one of my extra modems. So one of these, this is what I use. So you put a cell phone card in here, and so I can put one of these in here, and I can have the 2 connections I need on my phone, and also put like a power bank in here, and it's literally ready to go. Like it's even got the spot to run the cable out the front, so I can run the cable to keep my phone charged. And I'm gonna try that out. I told you guys I was going to do the bike packing stream this month. That is not only to test out bike streaming stuff, but also potential Airsoft stuff. Because I could temporarily just run this setup and go play at the local field until we get things figured out with the scope cam. Because the scope cam stuff is going to be annoying. It's going to be annoying, but it'll be good whenever we get it up and going. 700K views the past 28 days, 120 bucks. That is brutal. Jesus. Do you run like a Patreon or anything? End of the day, I'll be honest, everything outside of Twitch I do not care about money-wise. Like literally I could earn not a single fucking penny from any of it. All I want is to use anything outside of Twitch to send people here. That's all I care about. So even an extra $100 on one clip would be massive. Yes. That's why I've told you guys, if I could get back to my normal 70-30 split on Twitch, I know that doesn't seem like a lot, but if I go from the 60-40 split now to the 70-30 split, that's all. That one change is enough that could almost propel all this. Like I could almost just immediately start doing all of these things that I've been talking about. What do we have to do? It's just not, it's not something that I want to set as a goal right now because it's just a little too unobtainable. Right now, literally the only focus is getting the viewership back up. And that's not, you know, bots or anything like that. So please, I know I've said this before, but I want to keep reminding everybody. I know that if somebody tried to view bot the channel, that you'd have good intentions. You'd be looking to help us, but it doesn't. I mean, undeniably, yes, it would put us higher up the list, but that's not what we need. We need more genuine people that are here consistently. And that is my job. That is my job to get the channel back there, not your guys's. You guys don't fucking owe me a damn thing. I owe you guys. I owe you guys a good product, a good stream. And if it either succeeds or it doesn't, it's not your guys' responsibility or fault or anything. So if I want to do all of these things, I have to put on an entertaining enough stream to get to that point. So that's the plan. To get the 70-30 split back, we have to get 300 sub points. And that is without gifted subs or anything. So basically we just need, like, you only get sub points from a normal paid sub, and you get more points for a tier 2 or tier 3 sub. But gifted subs, none of that helps. So with this, the viewership where it's at right now, it's not an obtainable goal, because maybe in some weird wacky world we could do it 1 month, but we have to do it 3 months in a row. And I'm just not gonna try to, like, I'm not here to milk you guys like that. I'm not here to, like, try to squeeze you for everything you guys are worth. That's not. I want to just put on an entertaining stream, let it grow, and then we will go from there. I think we can do it. And that's why, for me right now, it's just all about consistency. I know a lot of you guys like to say, do this, do that. It's all about consistency. Just streaming every single fucking day. That way, people know that I may not be your favorite streamer. I may not be your top 5 favorite streamer. But whenever your top 5 favorite streamers all go offline, I'm going to be here. You know that I'm here streaming, right? So have you thought about playing Marathon? I think so. There's a long-term play here that I'm going for, where I think DayZ, Tarkov, these kinds of games are my base. This is where I started. I think I have more people that want to watch me play these games. I think this is where I can grow and stay consistent the best. But more importantly, I think the people that watch DayZ and Tarkov and these kinds of games that I would play are also more likely to watch the other content that I want to do, which would be airsoft, kayaking, biking, bike camping, all that kind of outside of the game stuff. Whereas these other games, I don't think would do as well. So that's why there's been such a hard commit for me from into DayZ, Tarkov, anything in this like more hardcore survival type game. This is where I feel, and for me, in my opinion, this is where I need to exist. So this is what I'm going to do. I'm just, head down. Nose on the grindstone, baby. We're just going to power through. And I think it can happen. I think it's just a time thing. Like we still see people coming in every other day or so that were like, hey, I used to watch you back in the day. Good to see you streaming again, right? I think that there's been a massive departure of people from Twitch from its glory days for two big reasons. Number one, I think people are getting older, right? Having families, priorities. People that used to watch the channel don't watch as much because they got other shit going on. And number two, I think that there's just a general drop in interest in gaming because there aren't as many like big hot games that people are all playing right now. But I think that's fine. I don't need the viewership I used to have. I think if I can hit around 200 or so consistent viewers every day, that is the platform or like base that we need to be able to branch out and do some of this other stuff. And I'm telling you guys, I have a very, very, very strong feeling that once I can get the outside content going, like once I've built the base and I've got the equipment I need to do these other streams, I think that not only will that content pay for itself and the equipment, because it's expensive to run all this stuff every month. It's going to be, if it's going to be anywhere from like $400 to $1,000 or maybe even a little bit more a month to run the equipment. That's money I don't have right now. But I think it will pay for itself once it's up and going and doing well. And I've got it figured out and lined out. Not only from people that are watching, but potential sponsors and these kinds of things. I have a very, very, very strong feeling that it's not only something that will work for us, but I think that it's the future of the channel. And I think it's something that will be, I'm not going to say that I'm going to be the next fucking Outdoor Boys or something, but I think it'll be stable and good and grow. I just need to get there. And I know a lot of people have suggestions, this or that. I can't spread myself too thin. At this point, to me, the focus is just streaming every fucking day. I have to build the base again of viewership of people that do want to watch and know I'm going to be here streaming. We got to just slowly bring people back in. That's the number one goal right now. Number one focus. In the background, I have a lot of ideas. I have a lot of things that would be very fun. Collabs. Yeah, I mean, there are other collabs and shit. Collabs outside of gaming. I'd love to go over to Denmark and run some airsoft with Kazlab. That would be fucking sick. I think that those things are in our future. I think I need to stream every single fucking day, and I think Skibbs is right. I'm fucking stupid for not doing it earlier, but I need to be putting out this short form content every single fucking day too. Now that I've got a bit of a pipeline figured out that fits my schedule and I can do it, I'm going to commit to these things. So I think streaming every single day, posting and as much as I can every single day, the shorts that will slowly also hopefully trickle people in, leads to all of these things that I want to do. And I think it will all work. In the background, yes, I am researching. I'm doing the extra stuff, I think. So I'll be prepared when the time comes. but I don't want to get too far ahead of myself. Like, I can't make pie in the sky plans and start trying to do them and break myself to the point where I can't stream anymore because I can't, like, even afford to pay my rent. You know what I mean? So we just got to make this work for now. This is the most important step. Everything else will work out. Trust me, guys. This is something that maybe you guys don't know about me. And it's not, I have not been my old self for, I don't know, probably three or 4 years now, because I've been very sad. I lost a lot of the really good things that were happening in my life, and it fucked me up for a little bit. But one thing that you guys should know about me is that whenever I'm not this depressed pussy bitch, I am somebody that will make the things happen that I want. And that's not some like weird, stupid thing. I'm saying, like, I get the things that I want because I will fucking work until I get them. And I don't set some like unrealistic shit. Like, I want a yacht, or I don't care about any of that shit. I don't care about money. I don't care about any of that. There are certain things that are important to me, and I will, like, whenever I am out of this and I'm back focused and I'm back to the old me, I will make it happen because I will fucking work until I get it. So all of that will come later. Right now, it's just focus on the base. Get the platform built again, and then I will make everything happen. I promise you guys that. I promise. So we just got to play some games for now. Yo, what's up, D-Lo? How you doing? So in the meantime, it's just about streaming and slowly growing the stream. And that's why I told you guys, of course, monetary support and subbing and those kinds of things are huge. And they keep the channel going. They make it where I can pay the bills and feed Jax and that kind of stuff. But the number one way that you guys can support the channel right now is just tuning in whenever you have time, or leaving the stream running whenever you're doing chores around the house, leaving the stream running. The more consistently that we push ourselves back up the list, I mean, you guys know how Twitch works, right? You go to watch a game, you're more likely to watch the people in the first couple lines of streams. So right now, it's all about just growing it back up. And Skibbs was right. I need the number one thing that helps me do that is also posting the short form stuff. So I'm gonna do that. It's easy enough and not as, like, doesn't consume enough time that it keeps me away. I can do both of these things. So yeah, so we started our alternate, or this is just a gaming Instagram that I just started. Literally, Jesus, I don't know. I don't want to bore you guys with all that shit. Anyway, I know I've been yapping enough. Play some games now. Just know I appreciate you guys more than I know I say it a lot. But tuning in and watching the stream is fucking massive for me right now, and I really appreciate it. Yo, what's up, Reaper? Good to see you, man. How's the YouTube grind going, brother? Been away for a while. Why you feel the need to rebuild? What's going on? So what happened was, I mean, anybody that knows or has followed the channel for long enough, you guys know that the channel was significantly bigger back in the DayZ days, back when things were popping. And then I went and played PUBG professionally with TSM, and then TSM after that asked me to move into management. So that was like an actual real normal job, you know, put on a resume type stuff, which was important and I needed to do. But this was early last year. Esports is not doing great, and TSM is not doing great. So I was one of the last few people to get laid off at TSM. There's very, very, very few people left over there. But I got laid off. So now we're back. I had no intentions of this being... I didn't think it was going to work. I didn't think that streaming was going to work out for me. That it was probably too dead and I was too old and nobody would watch. But there was enough support there that I decided to try to put effort back into growing things up again and seeing if I could make it work. Like I said, I'm back to being single and I don't need much. I can eat chicken and rice every day and be happy, and as long as my rent's paid, I can eat my chicken and rice and Jax has his food. We're content. So we're in a good spot to just try to grind it out and see if we can make it work again. And if not, well, we gave it a shot, you know? You can change thumbnails on YouTube Shorts. Have to do it on your phone. Yeah, I have been trying to change them. I haven't done all of them, but I have been trying to, yeah. There's no... I only just for the sake of making it quick, I just pick, like, maybe what I think is, like, the best looking moment from the short and just send it. In the future, as I get better at this stuff, yeah, I probably should have some thumbnails and stuff cooked up. And I promise those are things I'm working towards, guys. But like I told you guys, the number one thing, and I'm just going to keep hammering this home forever. The number one thing is just streaming every day. And then I'm slowly going to just add to it where I can and what fits my schedule. So in the future, better thumbnails 100%. But for now, I'm just gonna like pick up what a moment in the reel or the short or whatever, and that will be what we run with, you know, because it's quicker and easier for me right now. If I can eat Taco Bell every day and I'd be happy. Hell yeah. Give me some of those nacho fries every day. And a cheesy gordita crunch, baby. Haven't you streamed every day for the last year? So, I started streaming back again full time, I think it was February or March of last year. And I missed 2 days when we went to an airsoft event, and I was going to try to stream, but I couldn't get the stream to work while I was there. So I missed those 2 days, and that was in December. So I've gone almost a year and a half now, and I've only missed 2 days. And those were the 2 days that I couldn't get the stream to work right. So I hope you're doing well, D-Lo. It's good to see you. It's good to see some of the old names back in the chat. I appreciate you swinging by. I know you guys have also said a lot of things in the chat that I haven't got to respond to because I was fucking flapping my gums about shit. I apologize. Don't hate me. But sometimes whenever you're in your speech, you gotta just finish it. You know what I mean? So I saw the messages. Trust me, I saw them and I read them. I read the kind words. I know you guys are awesome and you all have nothing but kind words and support from me, and I appreciate it more than you guys ever know. Trust me. Kaiser and Sea Greens, welcome, guys. Did you find a home? No, there's wipe and NA doesn't start for another just a little bit over an hour. So I'm just running around until the wipe actually like happens. And also we were sitting in a bush fucking talking about airsoft and other stuff for a little bit, so yeah. The actual, I know the title says wipe, but the wipe doesn't happen for about an hour now, guys. And then we kick it into overdrive and we're completely focused on looting up the stuff we need to build our new base. Damn, I'll be honest, Skibbs, I didn't know that you have a better eye for this shit, man. Like, to me, you said the new reel was doing well, and I was like, yeah, I mean, it's got decent numbers. It was like 1,000 or a little over 1,000 views at that time. I was like, yeah, it's doing all right. It has fucking exploded. The reel that I just posted today is about to be my second most viewed reel of all time. Already. Thank you, all of you guys and gals that are watching the content elsewhere as well and commenting, those kinds of things, you know. You guys know the drill. All that shit boosts so other new people see it. And I'm sure that maybe there's one or two of you guys that have trickled over from seeing the content elsewhere, and I appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoy your time here. I could use an opinion. Get discounted prio for the new server for a duration of the wipe. 42 days, $23.50, or get prio for all servers for a month. Okay, so here's what I would say. Depends on how hard you want to hit it. I think that unless you're planning on playing, like, I play multiple servers, but I see zero reason why anybody that isn't streaming and just grinding the fuck out of the game like I am, why anyone would ever play multiple servers. Number one. Number two, this is a new server, so it may not even fill up. You may not even need prio. But if this is something where you're like, I want to hit the ground running, I have a spot where I want my base to be, and I know it'll be contested, and I want to build it as fast as possible, sure. In that case, you would get prio. I would say wait and see what the population's like. Don't buy prio until you actually need it. Now, I think that you will need it on the server, but I could be wrong. I could be way off. The NA server has been slammed like over 4 hour wait to get into the server, which is why they've made another new NA server. Now, maybe that isn't populated enough to fill it, and the wait isn't very long, and prio would be a waste. We don't know yet. But to me, especially if you're playing as a solo, there's zero reason to play on any other server. I say you just play on this one. And if you really, really, really feel like... We did run some PUBG with those guys previously. When was that? Like a year ago? 2 years ago? But yes, I will run with them again, I promise. Cool APC, thank you for the 55-month resub, guys and gals. Help me thank the awesome people that keep us going here. Can we get some love in the chat? Drop whatever emotes you have. They don't even have to be mine. I do not care. Some motion in the chat for the awesome people that keep us going. Thank you for the 5-month, almost 5 years sub into the channel. Cool APC. Thank you for the kind words as well. That means more than you know. What do you think about that, Jax? 55 months? Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Cool APC. It was very kind of you. Appreciate the support. And yes, I will 100% get some runs in with the guys in the future. Right now, it's kind of what I told you guys. I'm trying not to like play a bunch of other games because I just feel I need to focus on building things back up here. So. Oh, finish up the prio thing really quick before I'm old and slow and my brain does not work properly all the time, so I forget. I would say, personally, wait on prio. You might not need it. If you are very limited on time and you want to always be in, you could preemptively get prio, but I would only get prio for 1 month and feel it out and see how you may not need it. And I don't know why you would get it on more than one server, Aram. And the only way that I would see that is if you also wanted to run some like other no-base servers as well, just for fun on the side. But I think the trio server is absolutely the way to play the game, and that's all you'll need. But that's just my opinion. Anyway, guys, I'm about to hit the airfield. But I need to go to the bathroom really quickly. So give me just a second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. I'll come back and then we're gonna hit the airfield and see if we can find some people to shoot. And anyone just joining in, wipe is in about an hour. That is a complete reset and wipe of everything on the server. We'll be back to a poor little bitch again, trying to find and build our new home. So total swap around of the gameplay and how things will go. We'll be farming nails and building our base and finding our new home soon. So be right back. Okay. Okay. Comment on Insta. What server that shouldn't have killed, but beautiful shots. My friend in Vanilla Plate takes 3 shots to kill with long rifle at any distance. He's like 700 away. Yeah, I saw that. I'm actually. This is what I usually don't like being on my phone on the stream. But to me, I've been trying to keep up with the comments because I know that that's how this shit works, right? Like if I'm actually replying to stuff, I'm keeping engagement up, so I am trying to like read through replies and stuff while I'm streaming and replying to people, even if it's just a quick emote response. And it's so funny to see some of these dumb people acting like they know the fucking game. The guy talking yesterday in yesterday's clip about I was killing people freshly geared. Motherfucker, I was in the farthest northwest corner of the map with 2 people. The guy I killed had a fucking M4. He was trying to kill me. And he was like, wait until he's played against people that are geared with guns that can shoot back. I'm in the farthest northwest corner of the map, as far away from the coast as you can possibly be, fighting a guy with an M4. Are you for real? Maybe I just need to reply to these people with something that gets them all fired up and makes them immediately respond like 6 times. Something really fucking stupid. Just respond now on stream as if you're responding to him. Yeah, maybe he's here right now watching. It's funny. I think the biggest part about these clips for me is that everyone watching the clip is responding as if though the clip ended and then I ended the stream immediately. The guy in that comment was saying something about that guy only being knocked. Man, I sat there for like 15, 20 more minutes. I'm not going to say that I killed a guy, cut the clip and post that I killed this guy if he just got up and he was only knocked and ran off later. Man, I watched over his body for like 15 to 20 minutes. The guy was dead. The guy and the other guy commenting, these guys aren't geared. Okay, well, maybe you didn't see in the clip. Maybe you didn't see I walked over to his body and this guy had an M4. And he was completely geared. These people are fucking crazy. But now respond to that comment I posted here on stream for me. Pretend I'm him. I mean, I wouldn't be able to answer it in a short way, I don't think. All right, take it easy, Reaper. Have a good day, man. We'll see you later, dude. Summer Games Fest is on at the moment. Really? Damn, that sucks. I actually would love to watch that, but we cannot watch it today, unfortunately. What's up, by the way, Southern Bell? Now over 50% of the internet traffic is bot activity. I think I saw that as well. Who know? I don't know the numbers on any of that stuff. I'll be honest. But if that's the case, that's pretty interesting. You can stream it, then we can all watch together if you want. No, I know I can. I'm saying it's wipe day. Like, this is the most important day I could possibly be playing this game. I have to be on here. I know maybe you're trying to get something that to post in response to that guy, Skibbs. I apologize. There's a part of me where I'm like, do I respond to these people in a nice way and say, explain to them, you know, hey man, you're missing some important context here. Remember, you're just watching a very short clip. You're commenting on a very short clip with very limited information. You don't know all the extra information that goes into this, including me potentially looting this guy's body or the setup to the clip. There are many important things that you miss. So much context that's not included in a short clip. Or do I just say, hey, you're a fucking moron? Because if I just call this person a moron, while it would be funny, and while it would get them fired up and they would respond more, there are probably going to be some people see me call this guy a moron and be like, well, you know what? I used to like Smack. He used to be such a nice, sweet, young gentleman. What happened to him? I started to respond to comments with a kind and smart way of saying go fuck yourself with troll. Yeah, those are the fun ones. Just explain why he's wrong, call him a donk, and move on. But I want it on video. I'm at the airfield. Let's shut this off. So the issue here, with 90% of the comments that we're going to see on clips that I post online is that DayZ is full of mods. There are tons of modded servers. There are different settings on every server. So responding as if you know exactly what's going on in the clip while missing context and while the settings could be wildly different than what you're thinking of, it just doesn't make any sense. You can't do that. In a situation like this, I'm not going to post a clip of me saying that I killed the guy unless I actually did. The guy was dead. And I knew this because I've been playing the game for a long time, and I know in that situation, I knew the guy was dead immediately. There are different settings on different servers. There are other people that have responded to other clips with lacking information because I'm playing on a different server than they normally play on, that have different settings. And not only am I playing on a different server now, I play on multiple servers. Not just these. I play on multiple sets of servers with all different kinds of settings. Even to the point that I get confused on what's working here, what's supposed to be, shock damage differences and different armor values and these kinds of things. So the short answer here is you're missing context and you don't know what you're talking about. Whenever you watch a clip online, try not to be a know-it-all, and especially in a situation in a game like DayZ where there's just wildly different settings across many different servers. If you're confused about something or you think you want to be a know-it-all, a really good way to set a situation like that up is to act curious at first, or genuinely be curious and ask a genuine question for clarification, And then if you feel like you need to be some smart ass know-it-all, you can come in with your slam dunk later once you get clarification on the context of the situation. I could have an agent auto reply to all those comments with slurs and explicit photos. Winning and losing the fight isn't the point. Yeah, true. Skibbs knows the game. He knows that engagement is what it's all about. More clicks. Started DayZ like 2 months ago. Never had such a hard fucking learning curve. Like, geez, what a game! DayZ has a steep learning curve. I would say there are games that are worse. Like Tarkov is probably worse. This one's bad. DayZ is mostly bad because of the maps. The maps are so giant. It takes so long to learn the maps. Everything past that is like not too bad. You can, just slowly over time learn that stuff, but not knowing where you are and just constantly getting turned around is a massive deal. And I totally get that. That's a huge hurdle for anybody new to the game. And also a massive point of frustration, right? Like if you log on to play with your friends, I've experienced this so many times where my friends watch me play DayZ and kind of get some nostalgia and like, oh shit, I want to come play DayZ again. And then they spend half or more of the day just trying to meet up with me. And that, I mean, to be fair, that sucks. And then maybe they finally meet up with me and instantly die. And then they go back to that half the day again of trying to meet up. And that shit is miserable, man. And then that's where my friends quit again. Which, again, I don't blame them. I get it. Whenever you only have a limited amount of time to play games with your friends, it's something that you take for granted. It's just being able to play with your friends. DayZ's like, nope. Damn, Skibbs, are you saying I can't be a bad guy? Oh yeah, fuck you. Yeah, that's where I play. Fast Lab. Yeah. My 150K followers is not a number that anybody should look to for me, like any kind of putting any significance these days. Basically, all that number means is that I've been streaming for a long time and the channel used to be big. It is very clearly not now. And 150K, as Gibbs says, there's an extremely small fraction of those people that are here. So we are 100% in a rebuild. I might as well have like 5,000 followers. You're not supposed to smile and say, when you say fuck you? Yeah, well, I'll work on it. I'll work on it. I might make it come back to DayZ. I've made my mind up. Once I have my surgery, I'm done with my job 100%. Well, number one, I'm fucking glad to hear that, man, because obviously you have a situation that is unique and you don't need to be doing that shit anymore. And you know me, I'll be here, dude. I'll be here. I've been here way too damn long. I'm kind of sad that we don't have our ghillie. It would make me much more comfortable to go sit like on the edge of the airfield in the ghillie. Gonna do some streaming and going full-time helping Bailey with her shirt business. About to start doing hats. Good. Good, man. Once you start taking the steps to fix the broken stuff, you can't put yourself right back into the meat grinder. But I mean, you know that better than me. I'm glad that you're making that decision. It's going to be fucking tough, I'm sure, but you've got this, dude. So many shots over there. I just don't want to end up like yesterday where I run all the way there to those shots and then it's over by the time I get there and then I have to run all the way back. I'm like in a prime spot up here. I just... "40-minute type." Yeah, I'll probably log off a little early. But so the actual wipe for us starts in 40 minutes, Cast Lab. I know the title says wipe, but it's not technically wiped right now. I'm using gear like this suppressed M24. Oh, nice. The game deleted some of my stuff. Interesting. Okay. I'm still playing on the old wipe right now on in NA. It takes like you guys in the EU. You guys wiped at 11 a.m. my time. It's 4:20 p.m. my time right now. So we wiped significantly later. 6 hours later, I think. After you guys do an EU. I don't play on the building servers, just the normal ones? Oh, okay. Dude, you should consider playing on the building servers. I was very hesitant. I say this as somebody who's been playing DayZ since 2013. I was like, nah, fuck building. That all sounds stupid and stuff, but... Whenever you... A big part of it was that I didn't like basically all the unlimited gear. I like the limited feel. But they have some pretty tasteful settings on these servers. Where if you die, you can go back and you don't feel like the hard reset so much. You can grab some gear, but you don't have just unlimited shit either. Building stuff is too hardcore. Well, you're about to see... I mean, I'm sure you're playing with people that could build too, but... it's not too bad. I think you'd have a good time. Time to start just like me. You be streaming DayZ and doing airsoft stuff on the side. Used to stream a lot. Well, no thanks. Oh, you already know. You already know the pain of the grind. Oh, you got Tarkov working. Nice. I used to get paid to play WoW and CSS actually. Some pro stuff. So that's why I stream a lot, but now legit bad at games. That's the thing. You don't have to be a game. I mean, look at me. I'm not fucking good anymore. I'm just washed up as fuck. Just play games that you don't have to be insane at, like DayZ. You just gotta let the old man take over. Step out of the competitive games and into the old man games. Be entertaining like you or be like Shroud or both. Right now, I'm neither. Well, couple things. Number one, you are exactly right. And I'm glad you noticed that. Over the years, back whenever the channel was popping, people used to always say, "Oh, I'm gonna start streaming. What tips do you have?" And I always said exactly what you said. There's either two ways that you're successful. Either you're entertaining, or you're really damn good. And most people should assume that they're not going to be really damn good, so you should start just by being entertaining. And since you said you've streamed before and you're already doing the YouTube content, you're comfortable in front of a camera, I think you would be... I mean, it's insane to me that you would say that you're not entertaining whenever you have, in my opinion, a successful YouTube channel already. You're very clearly entertaining. People want to watch. Now you want to say, well, that's in airsoft, things that you know better, but it's more about the personality. Whenever you have the personality and you're comfortable in front of a camera and you can talk and do the things that you've done to be successful there, you could do the same thing in anything that you're actually like passionate about and want to learn about. Yo, what up, Jack? How you doing, dude? I'm alive for another one. You know what I mean? Alive for another day. Maybe one day. I mean, just saying. You're wasting time. You know it as much as I do. I mean, you already very clearly have friends that play the game. I know that because that's how. Who was it? Max? Was his name? I believe. Get your boy Max. Get going on the Trio server. Start streaming. Build yourself a base. What brought you back to DayZ? Well, it was me being laid off from TSM, and I started streaming again. With the intentions that hoping it would be a slight bit of supplemental income while I looked for and got another job. And enough people started tuning in and watching and supporting that I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just strip everything in my life down to as cheap as I can possibly be, and I'll just try to run it back and see. So that's kind of where we're at right now. We're living almost as cheap as we can. Back on the grind to see if we can make it work again. See if we can. This would be the third time. We made the channel grow and become something pretty big back when DayZ first popped off with the standalone. Then we did it again with PUBG. And here we are. Trying for round 3. Except for, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like maybe I made wrong decisions. You know, if I just kept streaming and didn't do the pro gaming thing, and maybe we'd be fine. Maybe things would be significantly bigger and we'd be doing better, but that was a zombie. Thought it was a player for a second. Anybody that grew up the same time I did, things are just so different now. But back then, it was just a dream to be a pro gamer. The pro gamers didn't really exist. There was only a couple people because you couldn't pay the bills. There was hardly any money. Like, the only money in professional gaming was actually winning tournaments, and there was almost no money there. And to be good enough to win on that level so consistently to pay the bills was just almost impossible. There were only like a couple people pulling it off. Things have just changed so much, so quickly. So for me, having the opportunity to actually say, you know, outside of streaming, yeah, technically as a streamer, you're a professional gamer, but an actual legit professional, that was just a dream. I felt like I had to pursue and do it, you know? So, yeah, I did see the changes. I did see all the changes, Aram. Man, Do I just need to start sprinting at gunshots? What the hell? Where is everyone? My friend just said it used to be very good. Just search. No Clue used to be full professional playing for TSM. Yeah. That's why I said I'm just old and washed up now. Yeah, it's almost, this server in particular has almost been, if you didn't have priority, it's like a 4-hour wait to get into this server every day. That's why they're starting the new NA trios, so that we have 2 NA servers now. And that's why I'm excited. That's why this wipe is about to be one of the best wipes that we've ever played, I think. I'm very, 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 very excited. I've been playing on EU server for almost a year. Dealing with the ping. And now we get to play, finally, on a server with good ping. Hell yeah, Ruination. Hell yeah. Agreed. Excited and Daisy don't go together. Well, there's a... Fair enough, good point. I'm excited to not get ping fucked. Like, I mean, a lot of you guys saw how I had to play on the EU servers. I could almost never snipe at people on the move because it was just, not only was it tough to time the ping, then it would change. Like, how much I needed to lead people wasn't always consistent. Now we actually get to snipe at people on the run and shit again. It's gonna be a good time compared to what it was. I'm seeing zombies. Like, I know that there are people here. I just don't see them yet. Oh yeah, I was always on the base building servers anyway, CasLab. What's the longest snipe in Daisy / PUBG? I think all of my longer snipes were back in the mod, probably. Back in the mod, sniping long distance was... You sniped at long distance way more than you do now. Although, I did just post a reel on Instagram today of me sniping a guy at 700 meters on the run. Where are people at? Want to see some PvP? Me too. I'm literally dancing around here in the wide open at like one of the highest tier PvP spots on the fucking map. I'm here. I'm waiting for it. I don't know. I don't know where everyone's at. I think they're all just logged off waiting on the wipe. Can't even bring myself to launch PUBG these days. Yeah, it's not the game it used to be, which sucks, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Yeah, keep in mind, guys, I'm pretty certain that's just kind of what's going on. Like, everybody's just waiting for the wipe. They're not trying to run around in PvP right now. We have under 30 minutes for the wipe, so. What games did you play TSM for? PUBG. It was Vis and I. We were the very first professional PUBG players ever signed. Yeah, so the origins of that was that I was playing with Summit at the time. So it was me and Summit playing against Halifax and Vis, and we were competing for #1 on the leaderboard. So then TSM signed Vis and I. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna find anybody. I don't know where everybody's at. I don't know if I would spawn that zombie over there. I don't feel like I would. Apparently I should have been over there, huh? Bait shots. I don't have a lot of ammo, unfortunately, because I was in a treehouse base this wipe, and whenever I logged in, they had moved the treehouse. So all of my base is just floating in the air right now. Like everything I built is back at my base, just floating in the air. But the treehouse isn't there, so I could, like, I had a ghillie I didn't get to put on. I had a bunch of ammo and shit I was gonna grab, but I didn't get to get any of it because I can't get back into my base because the treehouse itself got deleted. So all of my gear is just floating in the air back at my base right now, and I can't get to it. So unlucky. Like I feel like I think I only have just a few shots left, yeah, with my sniper. It's alright. I'm ready to hit the ground running and go nuts finding nails. Making our new home. I got a few places in mind, but like I said, I don't feel as tied as I used to making sure I hit a certain building. I can kind of just make anything work. So I'm not super worried about where we end up. All I know is that we just don't want to be in a treehouse again. After that, we'll be fine. Never heard your reply. I was out with the dog. Have you tried Armory Forger? Got some amazing mods like Wasteland. Have a few DayZ servers still. Also with traders and basement. Yeah, I play the WCS servers sometimes. I would play a lot more Armory Forger, but because it's very close to what we do here, like games that are very similar to DayZ, and I feel that we can transfer viewership between, I am much more willing to play. The issue is there's hardly any viewership over on Reforger. Reforger was really popping off for a while once it kind of came to console, but then they spent like a week straight of getting DDoSed, and that just killed all hype and viewership. Unfortunately. Well, guys, I think everybody has logged out and is waiting on wipe. We got like 15 minutes. I was gonna like kill myself with my grenade launcher or something, but the game deleted my grenade launcher. Now that you said that, you're gonna get sniped. I mean, at this point, I'd be... Hey, I know what we can do. See if that brings anybody in. Can't ring the dinner bell any harder than that. I don't think F11, Cal, but that would be pretty fucking funny. Can you have multiple bases on this server? No, you can't. Isn't that how it goes, Rance? Isn't that how it goes? That's alright. That's alright. It is what it is. We'll just run around until we, I don't know if we play until we get kicked off or not. You should add that one clip of me trying to suicide and you shooting the wall. I've already got it saved. It's in the bank. Ready to go. I think tomorrow we're gonna do the clip of me being shot off my body. and then I may do a couple more clips of me making good plays, and then we'll do another funny clip. So maybe that one. And I don't know, like 4 days ish. Guys, I might have to refill my caffeine here in a second. If we're about to go nuts, trying to run and loot up and secure our next base, our next home. No, Cal, you son of a... I got rice in the cooker, ready to go. Ready to go. Domino's is 50% off all pizzas. Oh my god. Double dash some Sonic Ice. You pumped for a wipe? You know, I'm usually like, I mean, it's always nice to have a good reset and like kind of drive some hype to the channel. But this one is the most special for sure. I've been waiting over a year for an NA Trio server. I mean, I've been waiting so long and hyping or like asking for this for so long that as soon as they made the announcement public, one of the main like devs over the server came into the chat to tell me that it was being added. So it's gonna be a good wipe, I think. Gonna be a good wipe, boys and girls. All right, take it easy, D-Lo. We'll see you around. What do we got? Less than 10 minutes until wipe time, guys. Tristan's lacing up his sneakers to hit Prison Island. Oh boy. Well, I am very surprised by the lack of PvP on this server on the last day, but I know that that will almost certainly be very different on a trio server. So, we're ready. Wow, how peaceful. How peaceful this whole airfield, you know? It's just me. Where are you going to base? I have a couple ideas that I'm holding in my back pocket for now. We'll see how it goes. I got a couple ideas. I'm thinking right in the middle of Cherno. Let's go be among our people down on the coast. What the hell is this spawn? Holy shit, I've never gotten this spawn before. Nice. This is actually a sick spawn. They only put one new spawn in? Really? Is that a couple? Oh, okay. How many bleeds can we catch? None. None extra. It's time. It's time. It is time, guys. It is time. It is time. It is time. All right. Give me just a second. I'm gonna hit the bathroom really quick, and I'm gonna fill my caffeinated drink, and then it gets crazy. Yo, thank you, enemy. BRB, guys. Okay. We're getting ready. I've got some rice too. We'll munch on some rice until it's time to get in. What are you doing, buddy? Huh? What up, Baleson? Yo, thank you everybody for helping boost our Instagram reel. It's popping off. This Instagram reel that I posted today is blowing up in relative to my stuff. It's already the second most viewed reel I've ever posted. And I mean, at this rate, there's no way it doesn't become number one. It's fucking cooking. Or 200 more likes in the last 20 minutes. Just popping off. What a day. What a day. Oh yeah, Gunner, thank you. Look at this, guys. Are we going to be the first death on the new server? What do you guys think? I think we are. Yep. Go, 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 go. We're claiming the first death. Hell yeah. First person to die on the new server. Get on my level. Where in the fuck? Just started, Baleson. Just started. We just joined the server. Perfect. Beautiful spawn. Beautiful spawn. We're cooking now. We're cooking. What you're saying is I should join and help you farm shit. Yo, if you want, feel free. But keep in mind that if you actually want to play, you should probably play on the EU server. Trust me, after a year of dealing with the ping, you will hate it. It will subconsciously make you think that you're dog shit at the game until you finally realize that the ping has been absolutely fucking you. It is not a fun time. It's actually worse now than it's ever been. The ping between the two. It is very brutal. This wipe was the very first wipe that I stopped playing, last wipe. Was the first wipe I actually stopped playing the EU server because the ping was so bad I just couldn't handle it anymore. Daisy still in beta? Probably still in alpha. Probably pre-alpha. Oh. Let's go, boys. It is, Tristan. Long John Silver's. Dude, I haven't seen a Long John Silver's in forever. That's crazy. Good luck finding one. How do you do media share Tangy again? I'll be honest, I don't know off the top of my head. I've never done it. I think Kabasi said something about you had to actually go to the website or something. Like you had to follow the media share link through to the website and there was an option, or I can't remember exactly. We're cooking, boys. Look at us go. Gonna get fucked up by a bear. That's probably true. That's probably true. 3 at once. I've never even seen 3 at once. That's about as unlucky as you could possibly be. Holy. At a caravan? What the hell? Really? That's wild. This thing does not like hills, huh? At all. Oh, rocks. Yeah, we're making good progress. Yeah, we're on the new wipe now. Yeah, we did get lucky. We're gonna have a good head start. Think we might be able to pick out the base that we want. Unless somebody got a car and beat us up here. How's the base stuff work? You claim one and then that's just your spot, or can it be fully destroyed? Yeah, you claim one, it's your spot for a limited amount of time, and unless you upgrade your flag to a certain level. Otherwise, or even at that point, if you let your stuff expire like past 7 days or something like that, then somebody can come in and your base will start to despawn and somebody can come in and claim it. So you can claim your spot, but you also need to stay active, keep raising your flag at your base and stuff. I mean, you don't have to be insanely active, just at minimum you need to log in and kind of refresh your flag or something. Let's see if they do a one of those or the little shows the path of all the new players at the start of the wipe on this server. Because if they do, we should be able to pick ourselves out pretty well. Oh, there's a chopper over here already? Two choppers over here? That ruined? No fucking way. You have got to be shitting me. Well. All right, guys, the search begins. I need something sharp so I can sharpen this stick. So apparently they changed the way that the server loot economy works this wipe, where basically really, really good stuff isn't going to spawn yet. It'll be low tier stuff that spawns at first, and then middle of the wipe more stuff will spawn, like increase a little bit from there, and then the next, like the last couple weeks will be when all the really good stuff spawns. What's the plan after a new wipe? What's the goal you're after? Well, right now will be... Oh my god. Just getting the new base locked in. That's just goal number one. If we can get our new base locked in today, that's great, and then we can go from there. Obviously, there will be a lot of stuff that I would like but I like to set my goals a little lower so we can make sure we can achieve them. So let's just get the base going today. That's kind of where I'm at. So I'm just going to be kind of concentrated here for just a second longer while I have the stuff to make a level 3 flag right now, but, or sorry, a flagpole kit right now. But if I get it, I'm not 100% certain, but I think that people can tear down a level 1 flag. It's unless they changed it. It's the level 2 flag that really locks you in, which is a log and rope. That's what we need. And then that shovel. Some really... Okay, bag. Beautiful. Looking to make rope real quick. So I can go back and just put a level 2 flag down, and then it doesn't matter if somebody happens to come along and kill us. Very important thing right now is that people are going to be looking to make bases. Everybody's going to be rushing to the spots. So I could be pants down in there, caught. Someone walks in with gear and just destroys me. I don't want them to be able to claim my spot if that happens. So I like to rush. My base being completely locked in, so I don't have to worry about that. And then past that, the pressure's off. Look at this, just choppers everywhere. So I'm trying not to speak too soon. Let's just do what we need to get done here really quickly. And get locked in. I haven't gone to the heli crash because there's no loot at that heli crash that could be worth it to me right now. Getting my base locked in is the most important thing to me right now. Okay, so we got a sharpened stick, rag, craft the flagpole kit. Now, I might be wrong. That might be done. That might claim it, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm pretty certain that you used to be able to tear down level 1 flags. So at this point, what we need is that shovel. Pretty certain it's a shovel. And a log. So we gotta chop a tree down real quick. Get a log in here. Then I gotta go grab that shovel. Drop the lock? Yes. I dropped the lock on purpose. Then that way if I get shot by somebody while I'm out here running around, that lock will be there. I can come back and grab it. The code locks are one of the most valuable things at the start of the wipe. Once I have door number 1 up, that's when I can start putting storage down and nobody can get to it. I think it's like around 4 hours for stuff to despawn. Like there's some good things that I really need to loot soon. Like that caravan, I need to go loot that. I need to loot the chopper. I need to loot that other chopper. There are good things that I need to loot. But I want to make sure that our base is locked in before anything else. Priority number 1. I think it's a shovel on the first level of the flag. Or it might be a sledgehammer. We'll find out real quick. Sledgehammer? Yeah, you might be right, actually. Forgot what it was. Okay, I'll double check that it's not shovel. And then we'll try to go find a sledgehammer. Okay, not shovel. Oh shit, a fucking hammer here too. Dude. Beautiful. Okay. Axe, shovel, hammer. Is that a plane? Okay. I'm about to do the dumbest thing of all time. We're gonna go loot this plane. I don't think I can pass on looting a plane at the very start. Mostly because I'm very curious what the new loot economy looks like and what will be on at a plane. I'm curious if the zombies are spawned yet. Would be sweet if I could just walk up in here and loot this for free. AWM would be funny as shit. Well, with the new loot economy, there's no way. It'd be broken if they had that. Honestly, the really big thing that okay, zombies are up. The really big thing that I do want is just some armor. Even just a press vest would be nice. This guy looks like he has a ceramic on. Wait, what the fuck? He has a plate carrier, I think. God, you fuckers. Okay, this is fucking massive. What? Dude! The best bag in the game immediately? The other thing I need to loot for over here is some NBC. That's the main reason we want to be looting over here. Boots and a hood. That's pretty good. Okay. The backpack is nuts. I just can't even believe that. Okay. Now, it's very important that we get the flag upgraded to level 2 and then get a door up. Once I get a door up, I can actually take like this bag and stuff inside. Until then, the bag has to just stay hidden. in the bushes somewhere. So I'm going to hide the bag, and then we go into Lopatino and try to find a sledgehammer. So another thing we probably need to be aware of is that if people beeline just ran straight here without looting a lot, they could probably be showing up somewhat soon. Whoa! Sledgehammer! No fucking way. We're fucking locked in, baby. We're locked in. In my opinion, this building is the best spot on the entire map. And we're fucking locked in already. Okay. Priority shift now. Nobody can tear us, like, no matter what happens. If I die, no one can take this base. We're locked in. So, now I'm going to run over here and loot this chopper. And priorities are going to start shifting pretty heavily into nails at this point. Now we got to get a door up, and we start storage. Can you make nails? No, you have to find them. Yeah, there are a lot of other things that I need to find, tools-wise. Oh my god, a gas mask. Insane. Dude, if I'm going into the gas already on day one, that would be fucking insane. Actually, you know what? I don't know how this loot is going to be. Let's just grab all ammo right now. Another giant bag. Grenade launcher again. Okay. I'm gonna go over here and loot this caravan too. I don't think I need two grenade launchers. It's just gonna take up a lot of room. I think I'm just gonna toss this one. Just keep somebody else from getting it. I can't believe this, dude. I can't believe it. What was it? It was boots and a hood. So we need jacket, pants, gloves, and we can go into the gas. That is if I don't die with this gas mask. And I need to loop around and loot that chopper over there for the other cloth if it has one. Second, what was this? Let's grab it. I don't need some nerd fucking blasting my ass with a repeater. Let's get that out of there. Okay, so we can't build anything else until we have nails. So we need a box of nails. And what else do we need for our door? We've got our shovel, we've got our sledgehammer, we've got an axe. Do we just need a saw? We've got the... We're gonna need a rope. So we need a rope and we need a saw. I think that's it. Wire. Yep, wire. Good call. Pliers. Yes, pliers. God dang it, dude. Pliers are one of the hardest fucking things to find. Fuck. Good call. That is going to be a pain in my ass. Mito, are you not making a base right now? Or are you making a base on a different server and just watching? I died with a lot of loot after 3 hours of running. I'm done. Oh no. That sucks. Are you guys playing what? Chonar's Trios? Does me and Sheer take a while to go through? I have to approve it. Maybe did it? Oh, my bad. I see it. Usually it sends me like an alert message or something so I can... Either way. Approving now. Thanks for the heads up. Gotta get the base building vibes going is what Tristan just said. I'm actually loving this right now. This is such a great call. True. Mm-hmm. I'm a hard working man. We got nails. Oh, a piece of the promised land. And I'm burning my candle at both ends. We got nails, baby. Hell yeah. That was a good one. The vibes are now immaculate. All right, so we need pliers, wire, and a saw. And then we're fucking locked in. Even more than we were. Oh, pants! I think we're leaving that. A lot of locking in. Yeah, we're locking in over and over and over. Mini levels. Guys, this has got to be the most insane start I've ever had. How the hell do we pull up in a vehicle to the most perfect base location with a plane and 2 choppers already crashed in? Pure insanity. I have not learned to 2-step yet. One of these days. Come on, baby. Pliers, wire, saw. Saw. Pliers and wire. Code lock. We don't have a whole lot left to loot here in Lopatino. There's a chance that we might have to go loot elsewhere to get the rest of the stuff that we need. That is okay. Wire. Just need pliers. No, there is night on the server. It just doesn't get super dark. Come on, baby. Pliers. Please don't make me leave town. Pliers have been the hardest thing for me to find many different wipes now. They can be very, very tough to find. We need a country stream one day a month? I don't know about that. Oh, shit. You can't see anything, huh? At night on your server? I mean... Yeah, different servers have different night settings, that's for sure. Okay, we need to chop this up. Didn't I grab another one? There it is. Because we're going to need another rope to craft our door kits. Or fence kit, rather. More nails. Holy shit. More wire. Damn, dude. Not having pliers. What a bummer. We could literally make our door right now if we had pliers. More wire. We have everything to make 2 doors. Except for the pliers. Whatever. That's fine. I don't care. In case I need it later. Walking into Costco, need anything? Yeah, I need some pliers. Bring me some pliers, Sea Greens. Yeah, that's true. Everything's been too good. We had to get nerfed. All right, let's go hide this bag. Do we run to Vybor or do we run to... I feel like we run to... Actually, I guess we don't even have to run. We could ride our bike over to Vavilova. You already got a couple kills. Yeah, I'm out here building bases and ninjas out here killing people already. Coastal base. God damn it. Sorry guys, I'm trying to get everything inside of this backpack. But I want to stay here. This can come with me. The food can come with me. Okay. Maybe we take the bike and ride over to Vavilova. Try to loot it really quick and get pliers, maybe, hopefully.
We got any gamers in chat? Any gamers? We got any gamers out here?
God damn, you're fast as fuck, boy.
What up, player?
Yo, you got any pliers?
Nah, I put a bunch of shit in the house, which I know isn't good because you haven't secured it yet, but I just dumped some, no pliers though, but saws and a bunch of other stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna grab that shit. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look around. I know you already looted the town, but...
Hmm. Oh my god. Cal is a looting madman. The big dick legend. All right, let's move a little bit more of this stuff that he brought out, and then we're gonna... right over to Vavilovo. Okay. No, that was Cal. Reaper's voice would have been a much closer, like, hey guys! I can't believe Cal made it here so fast. That's fucking crazy. Typed in chat earlier. Oh, my bad. I've been slightly distracted. Found a truck, but it died like after 200 feet. Oh, yeah, they need water. Otherwise, the radiator will go out. Whenever you get a regular vehicle, they need water, like, immediately. Horse news for you. The moment I find pliers, we're probably leaving. Oh my god. Fuck you. Tristan never sleeps with this. This dude never sleeps. He's just always keeping me awake out here. I think I had it scheduled that same clip is posted on YouTube at 6. So hopefully that has gone through. I need to check on that in just a second. Thought there might be some horseplay. Oh boy. Two choppers coming in. as amazing as it would be to take my motorcycle and go loot those, we've got more important shit. Two seconds, guys. I'm just going to make sure that this upload actually went through on my YouTube. Okay, it did. Okay. Dude, what is with the 4,000 Moses? Let's see. Guys, are we gonna trick Cal into playing this wipe with us? We just gotta tell him that every single day is wipe day. Yo, what's up, X-Spy? How's it going, dude? Here's somebody shooting zombies over at that chopper crash. That would be all code locks that we need. The one I just found. Wait. Oh, shit. Boys and girls. Men and women, children of all ages, the one, the only, the Lord Jummy has just gifted 2 subs on the channel. 2 gifted subs? 2 gifted subs? What do you think about 2 gifted subs? Wait, what the hell? Where's my hype man at? Jax, what do you think about 2 gifted subs? 2 gifted subs? What the hell? He's just staring at me. All right, well. Damn. That's how it goes sometimes. Maybe he's mad at me about something. Yo. Everybody. Drop some love in the chat for the one, the only Mr. Lord Jummy dropping 2 gifted subs. Awesome people like Jummy keep the stream alive. And we wouldn't be able to do it without him. Thank you very much, Jummy. Thank you for the 100 total gifted subs in the channel. There it is. There it is. 100 gifted. 100 gifted. Jax is starting to ration out his barks. He's like, no, 2 gifted subs. 100 gifted. Okay, now that's different. 100 gifted. Thank you, Mr. Jummy. Not only for the 100 gifted, but for everything else you do around here. Appreciate you, dude. And also, Mr. Tristan, the Pollution, gifted a sub out to CasLab. No more ads for this man. Can I fit a barrel in the bike? I don't think so, Cal. Did you find a fucking barrel? No fucking way, dude. No way. Dude, this will be the most insane start to a wipe ever if I can get a fucking door up. Tristan, thank you very much again for your gifted sub. The one and only, the pollution, boys and girls. 1,081 total gifted subs from this man. Absolute legend. Lord Jummy and Mr. Tristan have kept this stream alive a hell of a lot longer. This thing was supposed to be dead and gone. These guys are keeping it on life support. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you, Jummy. Appreciate you both. Dude, I cannot believe it. Cal has a fucking barrel right now. I've gone entire wipes without finding a barrel. Dude, I am in absolute desperation mode now for this fucking... these pliers. Why are barrels good? You can only get one of them. They're extra storage for your base, basically. And then you can only have one in your base. And they are extremely rare. They're the big... So you're allowed to have either a sea chest or a barrel for extra storage. The barrel is the biggest extra storage that you can have. And they're extremely rare. Dude. So many damn Mosins. So, Hoarder's Dream. Yep. For example, on the big team servers, you can have unlimited barrels and people will raid each other just to get the barrels. So. I am so sad that I am not going to be able to build a door yet to protect this fucking barrel. Killing me. The start is so insane, it's starting to be like overpowering. Like, we can't even keep up with how good it is. I'll be honest, I'm not even sure where to go for pliers now. I think I go back to the base and then maybe we go to Vybor. Almost 100% chance that we're going to see people around Vybor, but... Actual insanity. wonder if I just literally build the door and lock Callendale in. Found it at a civilian chopper. Okay, fucking perfect, man. Perfect. We could block Cal in and then fucking find pliers later. Oh, shit. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. The barrel will be fine in the trees. No one will find it. Oh, God, it's Cal. I wonder if you can get in. See if you can get in the side with the barrel. Can he get in, maybe?
I'm not thinking so.
Okay. Oh, let me go put this up, and I'll come protect you.
Alright.
Those people are over there fighting, I think, in the town I was just in. No, I'm not locking you in. If we lose the barrel, we lose the barrel. I want you to be able to go spread your wings and loot in peace. Dude, I can't... If we can get a door up, there's no way it could possibly be better of a start. It's just not even possible. Fuck you. Still. God damn it. It's gonna cause me to die old age.
What do you want me to do with it?
Come this way. You do right here. Beautiful. All right, I'm going to Vibor for pliers, hopefully. Good luck.
Yep, you'll find him. Yeah.
Dude, this is insane. Yeah, the barrel will last longer. I think it's like the full 7 days or something. I just need these pliers desperately. Fucking desperately. Please. Please. The level... I don't even know what to say. If we can just get some pliers, I will be one extremely happy camper. We've got all the code locks. I don't know if I have enough nails for all the doors. But maybe. I cannot believe Cal just fucking waltzes in and finds a fucking barrel. Just leaves his mark for the rest of the wipe on day motherfucking 1. Truly a DayZ god. And a sharpening stone. We have enough stuff. Like, we don't need a sharpening stone necessarily right now. Of course, it'd be extremely nice and very, very helpful, but we don't need one. We have 3 saws. Alright, guys. This is where things can get very scary. It's very, very likely I'm gonna run into people here at Vybor. So, wish me luck. We gotta go in and we gotta find pliers. That's the literal last thing we need. I mean, we're gonna need mountains of nails. But pliers is our choke point right now. Okay, that is huge. Hatchet. I'm hearing shots behind me. Hopefully those are not at Cal. No pliers or nails at Costco. That's not a good. I had to kill 7 zombies. What the hell? Oh, wait. Did you go into the plane? That makes sense. You went into the plane. Yo, what up, Doms? How you doing? You playing this wipe? Not sure yet. Please, pliers. I need you desperately. Nemes, am I saying that correctly? I know that's what I've just always said, but I don't know if that's correct or not. Oh god, that's 3 zombies, I think. Okay. Wait, did I loot this? Are these pliers gonna evade me on this level? Don't do this to me, game. Please. It's breaking my heart. Yeah, pliers are almost always the hardest thing for me to find, too. Glad I'm not the only one. Not worried about that for now. Got several wires. Okay, just a heads up, Cal. I've already looted Vavilovo. And there might be people over there. I mean, very well could be that stuff is respawned, and also I know that it's not like we really have many choices, so... You do whatever you want, brother. You do whatever you want. Hacksaw. Come on, pliers. Don't be doing this shit to me. Actually, what am I doing? Might as well at least go ahead and spray paint this plate carrier. Yo. Can somebody pay the admins $20 real quick and get me some pliers? I said I would go to bed when you got the pliers. Not so much anymore. It's 1:33. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Probably not a thing you want to bet on. The pliers can be a pain in the ass. Damn, dude, fucking code locks everywhere. Where are the pliers? Sounds like my ex-wife. Holy shit. You have an ex-wife? I guess I don't know how old you really are. Was married 10 years. Holy. Damn. Well. Sorry to hear that things didn't work out. Where are you planning on basing? I've already got a tier 2 flag up outside Lopatino and the green mustache. I have not found a better spot on the map other than that, personally, yet, in my opinion. That's like the best spot on the map, I feel like. Guys. Guys, we have pliers. We have pliers. Plus server pack today? I'm not sure. I haven't looked at the pop. I've just been straight business. I can sleep. Come on, baby. Oh, what the fuck? Random ass set of pouches? Better fucking believe it. You better believe it. Fighting in Pistachka. Not on your grenade slots, it's in this slot right here. Okay, hang on. Okay. No, you're good, you're good. Found someone full NBC and filter stash last wipe. Like on day one? Or no, you're completely fine, Fast Lab. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. I used it multiple times and there was always filters. So this guy's like, as long as you're not stealing my shit, I don't care if you use it. That's kind of funny. Oh, a buried stash. Oh, I see. Oh, it appears this wipe too. Well, hell yeah. Just team farm the gas up there. Okay. What all do we need? We need the saw. Wait. Somebody took my shit already. Are we for real? Are we already dealing with this shit, man? I fucking hate people, dude. Well, there goes all the code locks and nails. So now I can't build a fucking door. God, I'm so fucking annoyed right now. These damn kids. Can have so much fun until... Yeah, it's the same spot. People fucking remind you that they want to be stupid. All right. No, they're not going to. Someone who stream snipes and takes that stuff, they're not going to take the barrel because it's going to slow them down. They're just going to take the bag that had the nails and everything, almost everything to start the base, and run. That was the most valuable thing that they could grab and run off with. I gotta say, man, it's funny because I didn't mention it, but this was the one thing that was stuck in the back of my mind. I was like, NA trios is gonna be so much fun, but I'm gonna get stream sniped so much more. Here it is, literally fucking day one. No, this other stuff was hidden in different, away from that, DOMs. I go from ready to build to who knows when I'll find nails again. Did they take my camel bag too? Looks like they took my camel bag too. Let me make sure that I didn't just put it up here somewhere. Fucking children, dude. All right, well, isn't it great how everything can just be so much fun and having a good fucking time? Best start ever. Some little kids have to fucking ruin it. Yo, thank you, Fresh. Appreciate the 128, my dude. Hope you're doing well, brother. Thanks for joining. Glad to have you with us today, as always, my man. Thank you, dude. I mean, I don't even know what they'll do in this case. Chilling at camp, watching the river flow. That sounds like a nice, relaxing weekend, man. Now you guys see why I'm always in such a massive rush to get a door up. This has happened to me multiple times where people stream snipe my stuff at the start of a wipe. And now I'm like, well, now I'm completely fucked because I can't make the base and I can't leave because they're going to come back and take the barrel. What do you need for the door? Just nails? Hang on just a second. We need nails and wire. I think, right? We've got the saw. We've got the hatchet. We've got the pliers. We've got the code lock. We just need nails and wire. Oh, that wire you left in the other town? I had wire in the bag that just got stream sniped away. I had like 3 or 4 wires in there. That was 4 military strips. That was a bunch of shit. Yeah, I made a report. I think that what's good about this is that whoever it was stupid enough to take both bags. All right, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, since we are just waiting to hear back from admins. So, give me just a second. Be right back. What did I miss? Somebody stream sniped all my shit away. I guess this is the downside of school being out now that this server started, huh? We had the little kids coming to stream snipe my gear. Well, I don't know what to do now other than actually just carry all this shit with me, I guess. I really don't want to leave and lose the barrel. Not sure what to do. I guess we just go... Cal, where are you looting at? Like, how recently have you looted Lopatino? Still at the airfield? Okay. I'll go loot Lopatino and see if I can find some nails, I guess. Same people came and took this bag too, I think. I'm dealing with some stream sniping stuff right now, Ninja. Fucking sucks, man. I hate whenever this vibe happens with the stream. Like, everything was so fucking good. We were in such a good fucking mood. And now we just gotta sit around and... Very interesting. Well, there goes everything. His body jerked like he was getting knocked out. So I pushed. No, there's nothing that's your fault. Someone stream sniped and took all of our shit. So, like, I would have never even been there in that situation. I would be building doors right now. Now, to keep the good vibes up, and when dealing with small children, how do you guys that are parents do it? All right, take it easy, Kazlab. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'm sorry the fucking... This is the downside of streaming, is dealing with stream snipers ruining everything. We'll see you around, man. Hence why I say no thanks to streaming. Yeah, true. Very cool. Ain't nothing better than the spiral of dumb shit that starts happening whenever you're in a place that you should have never been in. That thing is, Sniper's probably not a kid, but a full-grown adult. No. Anybody that stream snipes is a fucking child. Full on shitting themselves in their diaper child. And they get to be recognized as such in my eyes. Good news is my Instagram reel is about to overtake the one I posted today. Is about to become my most viewed reel ever in one day. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. All right, well, where are we going to loot and try to get everything we need to build a base again? Kind of wondering if maybe I should run over to something like Zelenogorsk or something. Now you have a nice edit to make. Why streaming DayZ is the worst thing of all time. Nah, I just want this person to get fucking banned until, I don't know, maybe they're 83 or something. And then all my shit given back to me. And get back to the good times. It kind of sucks because I actually kind of don't want this person to get banned. Like, I would love to have said, hey, I will sit outside the base and you can bring the stuff back, fucking wash my hands of it, and I don't care. But the fact that they very, very intently, very maliciously, from the very start, just waited and intentionally took my shit. I don't know. Maybe they do deserve a nice break. I guess we cross over and go loot like Pistachka and Rogovo. Are they not gonna mention the? Oh, there something about strap on there. Black silicone, huh? High grades rubberized what? Is this the longest song of all time? Holy shit, that was a long song. They they really didn't want to talk about the strap-on or mention the word strap-on. It's a high grade rubberized something. I couldn't get the other word. Wow. We are 1,000 views away. Well, let me actually, let's see. I did post I have been double posting on YouTube to catch up with the rest of my accounts. So let's see what this is doing on YouTube. I've not been doing over like 1,000 or 2,000 views or so on my reels on YouTube or shorts. Yeah, this one's just about to hit 1,000 on YouTube. It seems that the shorts on YouTube are much more consistent, not nearly as up and down and all around. Alright, so we need literally everything now. Which will be nails, wire, I've got the pliers, a saw, a hammer, and some kind of digging tool. What are you doing over there, buddy? You want a treat? Huh? I'll get you a treat. Got any hobbies other than gaming? Yeah. So my biggest hobby outside of gaming in the past was usually paintball. But paintball has unfortunately kind of been dying out slowly. And whenever I moved out of Missouri and moved to Texas, airsoft was much bigger down here. So I got into airsoft, so that's kind of taken the place of paintball. So also kayaking. Those were the two main big ones for me, but now I've been also kind of introducing some biking stuff in as well. So a little bit of a mixture of those. I think we take the SSG over the M16. Just so we can have some range. We just eat this really quick. Yo, Hypnotized. Thank you for the 6-month resub. What do you think about 6-month resub, Jax? 6 months? Thank you for the half a year today, Hypnotized. Much appreciated. Keeping us going, keeping the dream alive here. I hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you very much for thinking about us. Could have dropped that Prime anywhere on Twitch, so choosing to do so here was very, 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 very much appreciated. Thank you, Hypnotized. All right. I'm going to load this mag up. Even though I hate the SSG. Have some range. Will be good. Oh, yeah. Double C, thank you. Another 6-month resub coming through. Another Twitch Prime. What do you think about that, Jax? What do you think about another 6 months? That's what I think, too. That is what I think, too. Thank you, Double C. Appreciate you tuning in. Appreciate you thinking about us. Saving that Prime sub for us. It is very, very, very much appreciated. Hope you are doing excellent. All right. Let's drop into town and see if we can find any more stuff. True. That is true. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Cal comes in, distracts me with a fucking barrel, and takes all my shit. Now he's got some base across the map. The perfect crime. Okay, so I still need wire and nails. Those are the two big ones. I guess all of our code locks are also gone. Except for maybe that one I threw in a tree. And we'll see if I need any of the other tools and stuff too. Who knows how long it might be before we find nails again. Say one good thing about DayZ. Fuck you. Fuck this game. Skibbs, I can't be in a good mood right now. I need a punching bag in my living room. You gotta tell me how do I MMA my rage away? What's the strats? Do I go punch? Maybe I need to actually. Maybe it's hurting myself. Is that what these guys do? If I go like punch a brick wall or something? Don't forget how excited you were 2 hours ago. Yeah, I was excited because I hadn't had all of my shit stolen yet. And I forgot that I was gonna have to deal with little fucking children all the time, every fucking day. It's not so much that they stole the stuff. That's not the real thing that is annoying. It's that now in the back of my fucking brain, the entire time I'm playing, I can't play and enjoy the game in a real way without knowing, well, that guy, you know. I just have to just a reminder immediately from right off the rip that I have a bunch of people stream sniping the fuck out of me on NA, ruining the fun. So even whenever I do get to a point where I'm having a good time in the game, then I have these little fucking piss babies coming along to ruin it. That's what sucks about that situation. They just roll around naked with other men who are just as miserable as you. Hell yeah. That sounds great. Anybody want to get naked and roll around with me and be miserable? Dudes only? One good thing about DayZ. Does it need to be exclusively about the game? Because this isn't about the game, but I would say maybe my favorite thing about DayZ is not about the game at all, but about some of the memories I've made with friends over the years. In and out of game. Because of DayZ. Doesn't count. I'm having a hard time thinking about one good thing about the game because this game doesn't really have any positives over other games anymore. I think maybe the only possible thing that this game has over almost every game currently, and it's not even really a DayZ thing, it's just an Arma thing or Bohemia thing, the map size. But it's also not really something that I really like, so that doesn't really count either. So I don't... being able to be healed by teammates is kind of okay, and being able to get knocked, then back up. The fact that your health affects move speed. Not sure those are positives, but unique at least. Yeah. He said good thing. Actually, okay. Here it is. I've got it. Keep in mind that I don't play Rust, and I don't play any of the other. This isn't specific. This is more specifically a very niche part of the game. So I would say and it's almost specific to these servers as well. That other games have like the ability to make bases and raiding bases and those types of things. You can do those things in game. And not a lot of games, but some games. But I think that this game has the mixture of the two that I like. I like the setting. Now, would I change things if I could? Yes, I would change a lot of things about the setting if I could. But I still prefer, like, I don't play Rust, right? I still prefer the setting and stuff on this game compared to other games. But it's the mixture. This game currently has the best mixture of base building and setting for me. And it's also kind of specific to these servers because I don't like the base building on most other modded servers because you're able to have too much loot and things of that nature. But again, if I dial it down specifically to where I'm at and where I'm playing, I like... Mostly I'm liking the setting and the base building / raiding ability to raid. Its hair looks small. What the hell are you talking about? Oh, I guess I actually don't need the iodine. Daisy has taught me to gaslight people into thinking I am to be trusted and friendly. We're talking about out of game as well. One positive for DayZ is no matter when you play it, you know you're gonna have some type of feeling: mad, happy, sad, depression, anxiety, self-hate. Makes you feel alive. I mean, maybe you guys. Yeah, okay, I guess I need to check out of this thing Tristan's talking about, because I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's always sunny. Like, I want to compliment things, but there's the thing is, if I was playing DayZ back then, whenever it came out, I could more easily talk about the positives. But it's tougher for me to talk about the positives now whenever it's so old and the negatives outshine the positives, and that the positives are found in other games, right? And I'm not trying to necessarily say that fuck this, let's shit on the game more. But it's more of a, like, it had its time. There are other games that do it better kind of thing. If I really want to talk about something I think is good about the game, I need to think about what is something it does either other games still don't do, or some do but it does it better, or at least as good as a certain group. And I would say that is the one thing, really, the rating thing that I talked about. Please don't put anything near the barrel. Because number one, it's going to help other people spot the barrel. Unless you put it in the barrel. Also, yeah. People are going to stream snipe steal it. So just hide that shit in a spot where even I won't fucking see it, please. Understood. Copy. You earn for DayZ Epoch? What was it about Epoch that you like specifically? I was never really into Epoch or any of the other... Like, I played some of the other mods, but looking back, part of what drew me into those was only because they had just fucking insane guns and stuff that I hadn't used before. I wouldn't really enjoy that now. Like, for instance, I know a lot of people want helicopters and all this kind of shit. But to me, if you want that, go play like Arma. Or, you know, Arma 3, Armory Forger. If you want those things. Because I don't think that those... Like, again, to each their own. Play the game the way that you want. Find the mod that you want. But I think if you want those things, a lot of people... The issue there is that they just haven't gone and played Arma, where they can go enjoy that thing that they really like. Like, if you really like flying, or you really like these crazy ass guns with like thermal vision and all this shit on it, tanks, any of that stuff, go play, you know, the normal experience for those. Where you can actually like tap into that more. I'm almost certain I saw movement. I don't know if it's a player or a zombie. Imagine the bugs and exploits that would create in this game. Zip lines and grappling hooks? Oh my god. I know shit. That would shatter the last of my mental sanity. Starting to think that this was a player I saw. I don't know if they saw me or not, though. Oh no. Okay, I see a zombie down there now. Maybe it was a zombie. Yeah, bathtub Josh. I think whenever it's kind of whenever I that's part of why I said memories. There's some memories that fit the time and fit the game better, you know? And honestly, there's another part of it that's like frustration with the people that handle the game making terrible decisions. Changes a lot of us would make tomorrow that would make the game instantly better. Stuff like that. Because I've told you guys before, there's like a base here within this game of I can play this game every day and be happy from now on. It's like almost there. What I'm looking for. Which is a tough ask. Because there are other games that I'm not playing every day already right now, right? Hang on just a second, Bathtub Josh. Let me move some of the stuff over and I'll respond. Curious, if you were in the position, what would be 5 immediate changes you'd do? Yeah, so we've talked about this a few times on the stream. I think one of the most frustrating things about this game to me is the fact that there are some very basic things that are very frustrating to deal with and hurt the enjoyment of the game that you could, if you, like, for instance, the zombies are fucking terrible in the game, right? Like, we all just know that. If they're not fixed by now, it must be hard to fix them, right? I'm not saying fix the zombies because I can't make games and I don't know how hard it must be. And it must be pretty damn hard because they haven't fixed them yet. But Bohemia does a very bad job of just leaving things very broken whenever you could just put a band-aid fix over it, so people could continue to enjoy the game. Perfect example here, in my opinion, would be like Wolves. If we look at Wolves, for example, the Wolves are extremely buggy, running through walls all the time. I don't know what that sound was I just heard. Like the Wolves are just really, really, really bad. And again, they must be hard to fix, otherwise they would be fixed by now. So what do we do and what do we think about that? Well, in my opinion, I still like the Wolves. I like to have them in the game. I don't think that you just need to shut them off. But until they work better and they're in a better spot where they're not just, a really bad part of the game, just because they're really, like, you guys have fought them. Apparently, like, the spawns are bugged on them, and if you run anywhere near only certain parts of the map, you're just absolutely swarmed, and they run through walls, and there's just a terrible experience to fight against because they're broken and buggy, and as many things are in the game. So you can still have the Wolves in the game and have that experience and do something cool with them without shutting them off. So Wolves, for example, what I would do is make it where maybe I would have to actually spend more time thinking on this, but just like an immediate knee-jerk thing that I would do is make it where they can't attack people. And you like, a lot of people are instantly gonna be like, what the fuck, that's stupid. You can add the atmosphere of the Wolves. Think about if you're out, whatever, staring over a field, you're out eating, you're out surviving, and you hear wolves in the distance. That's just hearing the wolves howling and stuff in the distance adds more atmosphere than a lot of things. So the wolves are kind of stuck right now. You hardly ever see them in certain parts of the map. That's because they're buggy and they spawn in and they just immediately go attack somebody near them. They just stay in like certain very small areas. So what if you just make it where they roam the map more? They don't attack players for now, temporarily, Band-Aid. Maybe do some weird things as well, where like if you shoot a body and you're camping it and there are wolves and out in the distance, they hear shots. Maybe wolves are drawn into shots and they'll patrol the area. And there's potential that they go like try to eat your dead body, the guy that you killed. Maybe they try to come in and eat dead bodies, which means now you have to try to decide if you want to kill the wolf or you want to like loot bodies earlier. These are things where you can have the wolves in the game and interact with them, have them howling out in the distance, see them running around attacking animals. They're a part of the game and they're enjoyable to see and interact with. And you 100% remove the like really terrible, like miserable experiences that you have with them right now. For now, right? And it's 100% stuff like that just all throughout the game. Those are the very first things I would do. Okay, we can't fix this for now because XY, whatever. We don't know how to fix this for now. We're going to slap a Band-Aid on it like this. That's all I want. I just want, because you see that in so many other games. Hang on, player. Only have like a bullet. Oh my god, this guy's insanely geared. Apparently both of them. Drop the fucking gun. Hello, video games. Okay, well, I guess I'm hand bugged. I can't play. I cannot pull out my other gun with ammo so I can shoot this other guy. Hey, more shit like this. Oh, now this guy spotted me. And I get to fucking maybe die because I can't shoot back at him. I can't even drop my gun. So we're sitting here talking about things to make the game better. Here's a fucking good one. Again, Band-Aid fix. Does it mean that I have to like stop carrying 2 guns or something? Sure, whatever. Like, can we just get rid of the fact that my character is locked up now and I have to relog to play the game? Like, let's start slapping some Band-Aid stuff on this. I'm still in combat. Log out may result in a ban. Actually, I guess now I have to wait. I would say that I'm going to log right back in. But I may not be able to. If the server is packed. What's going on, bugged? Yep, and I hear this guy running around outside now. This is so unfortunate because I could have killed both of these guys and I could have insane gear right now. But here we are. This other guy was just standing there. Free knock. I could have easily just pulled out my AK and tapped him in the head. How about now? So what do I gotta wait 10 minutes now? So I'm probably not gonna be able to loot the guy that I did kill that's also very geared. Alright. Well, I think I'm just going to go through with this. Since I'm going to log back in and not actually combat log on this guy. How fucking sad, man. I'll be honest, at this point, I might as well just leave. So yeah, as I was trying to say before, basically, I know that the things that are broken still in the game must not be easy fixes. So let's just slap some Band-Aid stuff on it. If you look at other games, like I know some people are going to maybe laugh at this example, but it's just to prove a point that if you look at like League of Legends, if they put out a champ and a champ is broken, one of the first things they do is just turn the champ off, right? That same kind of thing happens in Rainbow Six. If there's some kind of crazy exploit, they just don't allow people to pick that operator. They just turn it off. And that's for stuff that's less broken than what we experience in DayZ. Instead, we just have to continue to experience that. So to me, why not just slap some if they're like they very clearly, it's been how long that DayZ has been out and the zombies basically all the best that we've gotten from dealing with zombies is that they won't run through walls anymore. Very much. So why can't we just start Band-Aid fixing stuff instead of making people quit the game because they're like, this game is dog shit. I don't want to deal with the broken stuff anymore. Just remove the major points of frustration with Band-Aid fixes, and then especially since they're going to very clearly just leave them that way for years. So just slap a Band-Aid on it and leave that Band-Aid that way until you have a better way to come about fixing it, you know? Again, that to me, that would deal that I would be so much more okay with that and way less frustrated with the game if that was going on. Because I'd be like, oh, okay, well, you know what? I get it and I see what's going on. They can't fix it. They can't figure out how for now. This is kind of the best we got. Instead of just leaving things terrible. So yeah. Those are like some of the very first things I'd be doing. Well, I just don't know jack shit about the situation anymore, so we're just gonna leave. I got some nails from one guy that I killed. I think we just need wire. I'll go drop all this stuff off somewhere and... Are the mod zombies worse than standalone zombies? Oh yeah, 100%. Mod zombies just ran through walls all the time. All the time. But I mean, that's kind of part of my issue as well, is that what other games get away with that, right? should we celebrate and be excited that the zombies don't run through walls anymore? Or should we say that's kind of the bare minimum to be a video game? So yeah, that's, like I said, if I was seeing more of those like potential Band-Aid fixes coming in, my frustration with the game would be way less. Like I've told you guys many times, we've had the discussion on stream about how, to me, I almost have infinite runway for games that I feel that are making good progress. It's very clear that they, especially if they were doing the alpha stuff, you know, this is an alpha, bear with us while we make the game, that whole thing. Okay, well, as long as I continue to see progress and good updates and stuff, fair, fine. Look at, and I always go back to Tarkov, look at that game, look at how far that game has come, look at the updates that they continue to put out. Absolutely one of the biggest successes of that kind of system. The game is great. Incredible game. Now you contrast that with DayZ, and here's where my breakdown happened with DayZ. Anybody that watched me back in the day a lot knows I used to be the biggest DayZ supporter. Because that's kind of when the whole alpha thing started, was around the DayZ times, Minecraft, you know, and I guess maybe I was still just naive at the time. Like, yeah, just give them time, guys. They're going to work on the game. They're going to fix the game. It's going to be great. And even if I was seeing the same, like, continued progress, good updates with a lot of, you know, fine, I would still defend it. But it was the announcement, while the game was in maybe its most broken state, Bohemia put out an announcement that they were stopping principal development on the game and that they were going to put it on console. And at that point, that's whenever, that was my line in the sand. And where I got extremely pissed off about this game and the things that they're doing was not only were they stopping development whenever the game was in its major development, when the game was in its worst state. Granted, it's a lot better now than it was then, but still. I mean, to me, in my opinion, that's like scammy. That's scam level shit that you're doing. Because console players don't know. Console players didn't know that kind of experience that they were signing up for. That was not a normal thing for console players to deal with broken, shitty games like that. So they're stopping principal development on the game whenever it's in its worst state, and they're going to start selling it on console. Like, to me, that's where they completely lost me. They completely lost all support from me at that point. Like, you're scamming people whenever you do that. Spent 3.5 hours trying to meet duo partner. As soon as we get close, I had to go. Hey, I was literally talking about that earlier today. See, now, like, in normal situations, I would go chase this guy. Because he would potentially have nails for us and all kinds of stuff. But now, after this entire fucked up thing that's happened today, I feel the need to bow out of this. And just get one box of nails back to the base so we can get a door up. So we don't have people stream sniping our fucking gear anymore. What happened today? We had the most insane start I've ever had. The gear and stuff that I had was fucking off the charts. Incredible. And someone stream sniped it all. I had enough to make all of our doors. I had enough cloth to make at least half a sleeping bag already. I had almost all the NBC gear. Some little fucking piss baby had to come ruin it, so we'll see if we can get his ass banned. All right, don't worry about it, Cal. I'm just going to try to do what I can with this stuff. I'm going to double check, but I think all I need now is a wire. Okay. So we've got rope, we've got pliers, we've got saws, we've got a code lock, we've got something to dig, we've got a hatchet and hammer. I think we just need a wire. So I will try to go get one of those. Hopefully there'll be one in Lopatino. And we got the nails. I'll probably just try to check it out and watch sometime whenever I have time to, like, look into it, Southern Bow. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, I may, once I end this stream, I may just try to go watch the event myself. Just fucking cool down, you know? Okay, we got wire. Man, I'm sad. I would have loved to kill that really good guy over there earlier. Cal, can you hear me? I would say just stay where you are. Let me complete this whole door. And then we can meet up. Okay, cool. Okay, so we need a small fence kit. Do that first. They came and stole all the other tools too. Very cool of these losers. Oh, you moved some? Okay. All right, let's think. I need hatchet. That'll give us 2 logs. Well, my jacket, I think I can... pretty certain one stack will give us a full door. But maybe we do extra just in case. I'm not gonna lie, it's nice not having to worry about the sticks for the frame now. One. All right. Now what all are we grabbing? We're grabbing this. We're grabbing this, this, and this. I think that's it. Okay. Thank fuck. Annoyed, but the job is done. Hang on just a second, Cal. Let me throw all this shit up here real quick, and then I'll come escort you. All right, I'm coming.
Guy had a huge cock, and I was like, how did you get all that hair off that thing? And he's like, dude, I got this cool Bic razor. Have you ever heard of it? It's called Bic. Fucking massive hog dick. Fucking. Hey, what up?
Yo.
Hello. Hello. Where are you, my friend?
Yo, did you take this Mosin over here?
Yeah, I moved it.
Okay, just making sure. All right, you cover me because you probably have more gear than me.
All right. Make sure you grab the backpack out of it.
Guy ahead in the tree, right ahead of me. Where the fuck did he go?
Got him?
You got him? Is that you? Did you shoot?
No, I asked if you. No, I thought I heard you shoot.
No. These motherfuckers were sitting here camping this fucking barrel. Fucking pathetic sacks of shit. God, that guy was a fucking free kill. Cal, can you come back? Let's just get this thing in.
Oh, okay, good. I was like, I don't want to.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I'm over by the barrel, so. He was sitting like 2 trees up, just straight in front of me, so he's probably over here still somewhere. Car? Why can't the kids just go play the fucking game for themselves, man?
Yeah.
This guy will likely be circling to try to kill me whenever I bring the barrel in. Just please, please, please be on the lookout.
Right next to it.
And let me handle everything, please. There's a bunch of shit right here in a tree beside me.
Yeah, that's my stuff.
Okay.
Or our stuff.
Don't even open the door. You just let me do all of it.
Whatever you want to do.
Can you check this? Yeah, thank you. Okay. Thank fuck.
Good.
Now we can go play the fucking game.
Yeah.
All of that fucking bullshit just to get, like, we would be done with all of our doors and, oh my god, we'd damn near have a sleeping bag. I'd almost be in the gas by now.
No, man.
Fucking stream snipers, man.
Well, you remember that other tree was that you just walked through?
Yeah, I'll go grab it.
That's pretty much everything else that I think I had. You think that car picked them up and they left?
Yeah, that makes sense to me, but they probably came with that car to steal our barrel.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He was probably camping it this whole time thinking he could kill me for free. He just didn't know where you were.
Yeah.
Thankfully, so that was very smart of you to just do what you did. Loser ass kids, man.
Fuck you, losers.
I'm just throwing everything inside the barrel for now.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan. You got everything except the vest?
Yes.
Okay. Coming over. AK with like 60% ammo and it's mag. Over here, I don't need it.
Okay. Be careful. Don't stand up like that where they can just shoot you through the window.
Yep, good call.
I would say it's not a big deal, but especially after what we just saw. That guy was literally sitting there camping the fucking barrel.
Yep.
Man. To be that big of a fucking loser.
Hell yeah.
Imagine.
Couldn't even dream of it.
All right. Well, I guess I am about to actually go play the game and not have the same fucking worries. I finally get to just go stress free and enjoy it like I was when I first started playing, other than the fact that now I know we've got these fucking losers going to be running around all the time.
Yeah, that was pretty fucking cool until it wasn't.
Pisses me off to have something, be so excited about something and then just have it soured immediately like that.
Yeah, man.
Anyway, seeing as these guys are going to be watching the stream and are very clearly after our shit, I want to focus on getting all the doors up today.
Yep.
So we just need nails now. We need one more code lock and nails. And wires. Those are the prios.
Didn't we have like 3 code locks?
We had all the code locks we needed, all the wires we needed, all the nails we needed, everything. We had everything.
No, but even after the theft, I thought you had like 1 at least in your stash, and I had another one, I thought.
There's 2 more in there, code locks. We need 1 more.
Oh, okay. I was misunderstanding. I thought we didn't have any more. I was like, there's no way. Okay. Well, yep.
Oh, let me grab this water bottle. Anyway, I may go to Vavilovo, so if I was you, I would just do not go where I'm going.
Yeah. No, that's why I was asking. I just wanted to know where you weren't gonna be. Okay, I'm gonna meet up, but good luck.
All right, later, man. Thank you.
Yep.
Good old Calendel camped the fucking barrel the whole time while I was gone.
Oh,
So-
while you were gone, I forgot to even mention this. Since you just mentioned it on stream, it just made me remember. Like 10 minutes before you got back, there was like 3 different sets of footsteps running through right by the house. I just decided to not try to engage because I didn't think
Good. Thank
I
you.
would win.
I didn't. Well, it was more of better to not even take the chance when we have something so valuable around. And that's
Yeah,
not
like,
a big
unless
deal
I hear
because
them pick up the barrel, I'm not gonna fucking worry about it.
yeah, it's not a big deal because this is like in my opinion an extremely valuable house. So a lot of people probably just naturally, genuinely made their way through to check and see if it was free, which is fine.
Yeah, it just seemed. Yeah, I mean maybe it was random.
The fact
Just
that
seemed
guy
odd.
was sitting in the woods looking right at the barrel
Yeah.
after 2 completely stacked bags of gear had been stream sniped, and they just happen to have a fucking car around that could carry the barrel away. Like all this, like these guys are just massive fucking losers.
Yeah. I
Go
learned
play
my
the
lesson
game on
like-
your own and have fun. Like stop being fucking losers.
Yeah. I was like, I'm camping until he's back. I don't care what, unless I hear or see them pick up barrel up, I'm gonna be a little bitch.
No, you played that perfectly. And I'm glad that you messaged me as well without saying anything.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna go get a drink. Anyway, good luck.
All right, later, man. Good old Cal protected us. We lost a bunch of really, really important shit, but we did not lose the most important thing. See, this is where we should have been before. I should have already been fucking out here destroying these guys. Running gear back into the base. It's alright though. We got our door up. It's all good. Time to settle into home sweet home, baby. And we got guys like that that'll just feed us gear. Did he have nails? Did not. Okay. Yeah, you know, I could say, oh, I know it wasn't you, Seagreens, because this guy shot at me. But then I would be like, oh yeah, remember the last time that I had to shoot you because you were shooting at me. Also rude. Hey, it was rude for you to shoot at me.
Am I good to use this hunting scope?
You can use whatever you want, brother. You brought us a fucking barrel.
Like it.
All right. Time to loot around town and see if we can find ourselves some nails. That's what we really need. Nails, wires. And one code lock. The guy we just killed, is probably not very happy. He had a VAL and a Winchester already. I'm kind of intrigued by what they've tuned down. Because the central loot economy is supposed to have less, but I mean, we've found everything but the highest end shit already. Like the very, very, very top. But we found some pretty high end stuff already. Like we already had a camo bag, which is the best bag in the game. Very clearly Winchesters and Mosins are spawning, which makes sense. Kind of curious what is excluded. Like Val, G36. Plate carriers. I feel like maybe plate carriers shouldn't have been in yet. For a little while. Just have ceramics at most. But not my call. 2 seconds, guys. Just got to reply to my ticket. I may tab out a few times while I'm looting around here for a little bit and reply. This is kind of a prio situation, so I want to try to keep the admins updated and give them as much information to go off of as possible. So please don't hate me while I kind of tab out occasionally and message them. And this adminning these types of situations have to be like the most difficult, because you really have to like really piece some shit together. So I want to try to be as helpful as I can. You fought wolves? Wait, did you go that way? Yeah, there are wolves down in those woods down there. They're always in the same areas. I appreciate your sacrifice, though. Man, I really don't want to waste epoxy on a fucking press vest. Ooh, code lock. Okay, last code lock we needed. I may just go ahead and run this back to the base. Because now we just need wires and nails. I think I have some kind of weird keyboard issue going on. I've tried a few different keyboards. I don't know if any of you guys are experiencing this. I've been like trying to. I don't know what's causing it. I'm trying to walk backwards and my character will freeze and just stand in place sometimes now. Maybe there's some kind of keybind stuff that I have messed up and I need to fix. Okay, I'm gonna go drop this off the base. I need to reply to another message. Thankfully, we had an admin watching, so they have at least a little bit of an idea of what's going on, so that will help significantly. Unfortunately, that means they got to fucking listen to me cry like a bitch the entire time while I was pissed off. But other than that, okay. 1 second, guys. I'm going to reply to this really quick. Just try to give them some more detail, and then we should be good to go for a while. Okay. Now, I need to grab that water bottle. And is there anything else that we need? I'm going to need to get storage going soon because we just have so much random stuff laying out and around that is going to become a problem. So we need to get nails. And I guess I'm going to Vavilovo. Actually, I lied. Let's go to, let's do a big loop. Doing these short runs are something I usually do, just like the very nearest town and then back quick, or something I normally do whenever I don't have a door up yet. Now that we have a door up, I'm going to do a little bit longer run. We'll do like Zavaloti to Vavilovo and back. You should turn on Home Depot TTS for motivation to build. I got to have some days to support the stream, Sea Greens. I can't just turn it on all the time. Coke or Pepsi? That's a tough one. I've gone back and forth so much. I think I sway Pepsi at the end of the day. And part of that is not even because of the drink Pepsi itself. It's because of Mountain Dew. Which I know is weird to say, but the issue is like it's something you guys already know, right? Like, if you can't get Mountain Dew unless you go to a place that has Pepsi products. So Pepsi now, also to me, also, whenever I think of Pepsi, I also think about Mountain Dew. And Mountain Dew is currently the best soda. So, aside from that, I'm fine with Coke. I'll drink a Coke occasionally. I don't drink much soda now that's not zero sugar though. So but whenever I do drink a sugar soda, I want it to be Mountain Dew. Also, because even I don't hate them, they're not terrible, but there are a lot of really good zero sugar sodas now, but Mountain Dew hasn't really nailed it to me. Like, their zero sugar sodas are just kind of okay. They're not like Dr. Pepper zero sugar is really good and tastes really close. Pepsi Zero is like not quite as close, but it's pretty close. Coke Zero is pretty good. A&W Zero is amazing. Sprite, amazing. Zero. There are a lot that taste very, very close to normal. And the Mountain Dew Zeros don't quite get there. Not quite as close. IMO. Okay, I'm not sure if this plane or chopper has been looted or not. I would say it's one of the, like, the ones that don't get looted as much because of where it's at. But people are going to be on the hunt for any choppers right now. What is objectively the worst soda and why is it Jummy's favorite? No, we're mostly on the same page, Jummy and I, when it comes to sodas. Okay, this looks like it might be looted. Netting at the chopper crash. I wonder if somebody dropped that. Probably did. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Maybe if somebody said something that really resonated with me, I'd be like, yeah, that's it. But the worst soda is not immediately springing to my mind. Oh my god, this looked like Cal. Please tell me it's not Cal. I think it's Cal. Cal, is this you? Get shit on. You're alive.
I was like, there's no way I just heard a fucking player in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Alright, you alright? Don't
What
get
way
your
did you
pistol.
come over here?
It's kind of on my way.
Well, you're a really lucky man.
What do you mean lucky?
I just mean that we both somehow on this 244 square kilometer, whatever the fuck map, just happen to be standing in the exact same fucking spot.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you lived. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't die.
What? How much HP are you at?
I'm one tick into red.
Okay. Well, I for the sake of your life, I'm gonna move on so that you know you can actually hide and heal and shit. So, I'm actually going straight.
Okay,
I'm gonna go straight to Vavilovo now. Bye. I love you.
Alright, bye.
Sorry.
You already hit that chopper?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was here for. So I will...
I'm not gonna lie, I was so excited. Like, dude, this guy is crazy geared. I'm about to be decked out. And then halfway through the spray, I'm like, that looks like Cal. I'm glad I only knocked him. Yeah, I was the same. I was like, I thought I just heard something that was a player. Now I have no ammo in my bag. We gotta spray less on the next one. No, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. Cal, do you know how to get to Tricresta? That might be a good spot that you might be interested in once you heal up. It's up to you. Fucking up my sick drip. I was gonna give you some stuff to repair, and then I was like, oh shit, I don't have anything to repair. I would say be careful because it'll probably be something a lot of people are hitting up, but should have some good shit if you end up curious enough. So far, found a pipe. In your pants? That was pretty crazy odds, though. Leave it to us. Leave it to us. Dude, you guys are fucking popping the fuck off on this reel today. Holy shit. That counts as a team kill, by the way. Oh, does it? Because I could have swore that you lived. That's crazy. Okay. Like I said, I desperately need nails. We need at least one more door up. The base by the fountain has a flag up? Oh, you mean just like a... Not a tier 3 flag, but just a normal... It's a base. Okay, got it. Baby flag, got it. So the issue here is that at least some people know we have a barrel. Including some people. They may try to raid for it. So we need to get all of our doors up today, if we can. The biggest hurdle on that is going to be nails. But we also need storage. I mean, considering the situation, it's really fucked because we would be in amazing shape. That aside, if we didn't have that barrel, we'd be so fucked it would be very sad and overwhelming. So, that barrel is holding us together right now. Let's see. Pretty certain we don't need another code lock. I'll hang on to it though. I am kind of curious on how much we may need to expand our loot range here. Like how far do I need to maybe go to find some nails? If we aren't able to find any here. Which is kind of weird because even whenever we spent a wipe basing here, like every time that I've ever looted Vavilovo, like every once in a while you find nails, but they're not nearly as common here as they are in other places, I swear. So we might literally have to go on a magical fucking journey to get some nails. Cal almost went on a journey. That's true. Imagine if we both killed each other right there. How fucking depressing would that be? I don't think we need hammers, right? Because we have a at least 2, I think 3 even hatchets, maybe more. So we don't need hammers as long as we have hatchets. And we have sharpening stones. Tristan, have you tried to join the server today? Kind of curious what the queue time might be like. Wait, are you still on your trip to Little Rock or whatever? Got back last night. Oh, okay. How's Charlie doing? He gets real crazy when he gets back from the pet motel. Then he's got like a lot of stored up energy, so he just kind of goes nuts for a little while. Hey, helmet. Real boy helmet. And a Saiga. Wait, will that fit in here? Yes, sir. I don't know if we'll do any raiding this wipe, but it would be fun. Why can I not pick this up? Am I lagging out? Oh, nice. I'm just bugged again. Oh, wait. No, I am lagging out. Wait, are you lagging out too, Cal? Or is this just me? You got it too? Okay. Did the people stream snipe and then DDoS us? Is that what's going on? Jax, what you doing, buddy? Huh? You want to say hi? Come up here. What are you doing, buddy? You know, I needed you to hop up here earlier whenever I was getting pissed off. You're my emotional support pet. Help keep me in check. Good boy. What you got going on today? Hmm? You got any big plans? I'm streaming all night long. You know that? We got 3 more doors to put up. Healer's longing for the fields. Yeah, he's ready to go on a nice long Are you in? Okay, buddy. Can you hop down? Can you hop down? Here. Come on, buddy. Come on. I'm going to have to load up on some rice here again in a minute. The hunger is starting to come back. Oh, shit. It took me back here a ways, huh? Gotta put my helmet back on. Man, I don't know. I don't know how to feel about this situation right now. I swear Cinestock is kind of has typically been the same way for me. Kind of like Vavilovo, there's hardly any nails there ever. Like 1 or 2 boxes maybe that I've ever pulled out of there. But I kind of feel like maybe I should go loot there. Like maybe I've just been unlucky in the past. The code lock. Base at the house near Tricresta. Okay. That is usually the case. There's usually people based over there. So that makes sense. Sounds like Tricresta will be a nice little PvP spot too. That'll be a nice Cal territory. Go over there and camp Tricresta and snipe people. All right, where are the nails hiding? It's time for them to start pouring in. We were robbed of our nails earlier, so... Oh, there's a wire. We needed at least 3 more of those, so... There's one. That's just for the doors. We'll need some for the, crates. Another wire. Screwdriver. We'll need 1 of those. Nails, nails, where are you hiding, my pretties? Another scope, we like those. Swap that jacket out. What's going on here? Yeah, you know what? Maybe it is kind of dumb to keep M14 mags right now. Even the 20 rounders. Because we probably won't even see those until at least a couple weeks from now. More pliers, we're good on those. Oh, please, 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 please. Okay, yes. There was another thing that was annoyingly taken from us. We got another starter NBC collection again. Got a jacket. And pants. God damn it, dude. We'd basically be done with our NBC stuff. Go, homies. You can share that one. Yo, Mullet. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, we are back to full-time streaming again. So very happy to see you joining back into the channel. We are getting a very slow trickle of people saying the same exact thing as you. Used to watch the stream back in the day and tuning back in. So I know we all live busy lives and we got shit going on these days as we've gotten older, but I'm back here streaming every single day. And if you ever end up with time, extra time, and you're looking for somebody to watch, I'd love to see you joining back in. We need all the help we can get right now. You're the guy that got me to get a PC and play DayZ. Well, I am very sorry and I apologize. Ran for 3 hours and found 0 nails. That's kind of what I'm worried about. That exact same thing. I'm worried about that we kind of already found the nails we were going to find today. I hope that that is not the case. Thanks for taking 3K hours of my life. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, oh no. Got nails but missing pliers and code locks. Funny enough, found pliers first. Oh god. Well, at least that part is out of the way. I think I'm going to go ahead and use this tape to repair these NBC pieces. Then that way, if I get shot and live, hopefully they don't get ruined. Trying out Livonia this wipe. There was a small little piece of me inside that was hoping this NA Trio server was going to be Livonia. I'm just happy to have it, so 0 complaints. But yeah, there was a small little piece of me that was like, you know, it would be nice to kind of play on a different server this way, or a different map. Had everything but nails and died. R.I.P. That's brutal. I fucking hate those starts so much. Unfortunately, I hate to tell you, but I know that feeling as of just a bit ago. How long has it been since you came back to streaming? So I've never stopped streaming completely, but I did stop streaming full time for a little while, and I came back to full time streaming. I want to say it was early March of last year. So since then, we've been back on the grind. Where you at roughly? Sinistock. Headed to Novaya Petrovka, I think is the second part of the name. Or no. What's the town in between here and there? Starts with a T, I think. Anyway, you have an idea. I'm fucking way up here. Are you running solo? You have a group for the wipe. Talonel's playing right now. He usually play a little bit at the early part of the wipe, just to help me farm up the stuff I need for the base. Whether he plays past that, we'll see. I would be surprised. But I imagine I will be solo other than that. Topolnicki, yeah. Good call. That's it. Another piece of NBC. Glove, boots, mask are what we need now. If I don't die with these. Actually, I'm gonna pass on that tarp for now. Also, as much as I really want to go for nails, I am pretty loaded with some stuff I would like to get back to base, so I may actually just head back. Just loot through here and then cut across and go back to the base. Car 98. I'm not gonna have storage for any of these guns or any of this stuff if I don't find some nails soon. I wonder if that might be part of the changes to the loot economy. Making nails tougher to find at the start. That'll make it even more sad what happened earlier then. What in the fuck? This bush is freaking the fuck out. So the spot is known to be a little weird, huh? The hell you doing, brother? Alright. Let's head home. Mostly we just like to get this NBC back. I say that because if we can get a suit together, we can very quickly start recovering some of the bullshit we lost earlier. Unfortunately, not nails. Damn, you guys have popped the fuck off on this reel. Crazy, crazy, crazy numbers on just one day. Our highest viewed reel previously was an Arc Raiders one with 64K views. Almost 65K views. This one reel today is up to 80K views already in one day. And as of just we had just a couple followers. And now we're at, what was it, 144? So we're reaching, or 133. We're reaching out to a lot of new people, a lot of new eyes. So hopefully we can slowly convert some of those people into viewers. Bring them in. I gotta start getting more good clips, guys. I'm gonna need you guys to start running around in the field at 800 meters and let me snipe you. That's what we're looking for. It's on YouTube, Instagram. I don't know exactly why. Maybe it's just because I can't crack into the like higher tiers of viewership, getting in front of. I haven't cracked the algorithm there yet, but we're usually only around 1 to 2K views on our YouTube shorts. But that's okay. You know, I've just really started them back up. I only have 4 videos up on all of these that are DayZ. Like, I just started again. So, it is my job to be more consistent with them, and hopefully we can bump those numbers up. If I can get 5 other dudes, we could do like a staged 6-man Claymore kill. Guys, we gotta start doing some Frankie staged content. I have a few clips I've taken you want me to share. I mean, absolutely feel free. There may be a lot of them that I've already grabbed. Because I went back and I started watching a bunch of clips over the past few months of us playing on these servers. And on, even past that, some other servers. And starting downloaded a bunch of clips. So that way I can put one clip out every day. And I've got like 2 weeks worth in the bank right now. So I gotta start pumping out some more so I can keep the bank full, you know what I mean? Oh, sorry, wrong Instagram link. Fuck, I need to change that one. I thought I already did. It's smack_GG. The Austin ATX is my like personal Instagram. You know, outside of game stuff like my dog. Smack_GG is my gaming Instagram. Subliminal messages. Quick flash of the dog picture in there. Hell yeah. Good thinking. Yeah, I think for somebody like me who's been playing DayZ for a long, long time, not only did I think no DayZ content would do well currently because it's so old, but I also have like this high bar for myself where everything has to be like the craziest fucking play of all time. Otherwise I won't even think it's worth posting. But, Skibs drilled it into my brain. Even if it's just funny, something funny I said or someone else said on stream, that can be a clip. We just need to be consistent with it every day. Every day. We gotta keep them coming. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah. I left Vavi. I'm coming back to the base right now. I'm on the hill up above Lopatino now. Coming back from the clothing shop. Hell yeah. A little bit further run to the clothing shop from this base. Heads up, Cal. There are zombies up in Lopatino. Probably someone around on their way back through. Yo! It's Asperity dropping the 2-month resub on us today. Not forgetting about us when it comes to the Twitch Prime. Guys, that is massive, massive, massive for us. Awesome people like Asperity keep us going. The stream would not exist. We'd be dead and gone, dust in the wind. If it wasn't for awesome people like Asperity, so please, please, please join me. Get some love in the chat. Massive thank you. You could be dropping that Twitch Prime anywhere. So choosing to do it here, thinking about us, and helping to keep the dream alive is appreciated more than you ever know. Thank you so much. The dream. Well, we did move pretty far out of Lopatino. There's 100% someone in Lopatino. I don't know if we should... Maybe we should... Yeah, we'll drop all this stuff off and then we'll go to Vybor, maybe. We really need more storage. And we need at least 2 doors before I start building storage. If you find out if your stash got sniped, I got a reply to the ticket. There's an admin working on it. So, I probably won't talk a whole lot about it past this. So that the dirty boys can just get slapped with their ban soon. So fucking shameful. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking ruined my mood. It was coming along so well. And that's the thing. It's the first day that can be just so fun and exciting. Everything after that just kind of doesn't matter. And it wouldn't even really matter if somebody stream sniped any other day. But this, today, on this, like, God. Just killed all the momentum. Killed the vibe. I don't like getting people banned. There's a guy outside the base, Cal.
Gonna confirm I am not close.
Okay, thank you. Damn. I stopped shooting because I
Gonna
thought
move
I
up in
knocked
the
him.
South of the house. Oh no.
I shot him like, I thought right in the face. I just stopped shooting because I was almost 100% certain he died. I may have traded. It's possible that I traded with him. I'm not sure. But anyway.
I'll be there soon.
Damn. I am so surprised I didn't knock him there. Okay. I kind of want to see what this looks like since I switched back to 1080 anyway. So let's take a quick look here. See, maybe the spray is just off. Damn, yeah, that looks like this guy should have got knocked right there. What the fuck? I probably, if I even hit him here, maybe it's only like chest. No, that right there looks like a headshot. Is this blood right here? Him or me? It's me. Damn, multiple shots that look like headshots there. Huh. Okay, well. Maybe I need to go back to not reviewing this stuff so I don't get frustrated by it. All right. I will say, I traded a lot with people on the EU server that didn't look like a trade. Like, as in, I saw no blood in the body. What didn't fall over in all the footage that I review, and then later I go up and I see the body, and I did trade with them, but I don't know if that's the case on going to be the case on this server. I would assume the connection's a little bit better, and we would have seen his body falling. But I don't know how close you are. I'll shut up if needed. Just want to give extra context.
Yeah, you were talking to me right as I got shot. Yep, that was like perfect timing. I'm dead. I heard footsteps right as you unmuted. He ran right towards me. It was just unfucking lucky timing.
From where? Like, where were you and where did he...
I was south across the street in some bushes, and I had eyes on your body, and then all of a sudden he just ran right up next to me. So I don't know. Just really crazy lucky timing. Oh well. Anyways.
Oh, I'll see you back at the base. Maybe we'll find some nails.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, apparently he didn't die. That's the luckiest guy I've seen in the game in a long time. There were multiple shots that were right on that guy's head. Very surprised he's alive. But, like I said, I got to stop reviewing stuff back in DayZ. I kept seeing even shots that I would shoot people in the head and blood would fly everywhere. And it wouldn't kill them or knock them. So at that point, I realized I needed to stop watching content back because all it did was just piss me off even more. Surprise, surprise, it happens again. Can't even say that guy got saved by a helmet because he didn't even have one on. Actually, I guess I don't really need this splitting axe because I've got plenty of hatchets at the base. So I guess I could just go ahead and toss this. And I don't know if this server has like a range off the coast that you can't find nails or not. Like if it has certain zones that nails don't spawn in or not. I will say I don't think I've ever found anything below like Mogilevka. But maybe that's just because I've been unlucky. What are you doing over there? Also crazy that guy got to run up to Cal after as many times as I shot him. Ah, video games. They're like a fucking crazy ex-girlfriend. Can't live with him. Can't live with him. I'm very excited to go read through all the comments on this later, because there's so many people that are like, it seems like they're pissed off about the situation, about me sniping this guy and him actually dying in 2 shots. I'm intrigued to read through. Some people started arguing in the comments, as they do. As any successful video, there's people arguing in the comments. Which video are you talking about? I posted me shooting a guy. This was like maybe 2 wipes ago. I went to a raid in Severgrad and sniped a guy at 700 meters, and I posted the video today. And people are talking about how the guy should or shouldn't have died. So everybody's just fucking. One guy said that my 2 shots hitting this guy shouldn't have killed him, and then it went from there. Everybody's got something to say. Hell yeah! I see your comment, Rage Quit. Got you, brother. Got you with that like. And then, yeah, there's always somebody saying some dumbass shit. This guy, guessing you got popped right after the clip. Dude, I'm 700 meters away with a ghillie and a suppressed sniper. No, I did not get popped, brother. Probably uncon. Me, dumbass? No, I'm talking about people commenting on my video on Instagram, Taco. And yes, I am single. And then you have these fucking awesome, genuinely super nice people. Like this guy says, that is the most insane shot I think I've ever seen in a game. Obviously, that's not that crazy of a shot. But that was a really nice thing to say. That's right. I'm married to the game. Psych, I'm married to chat. I'm not married to the game. I'm married to chat. I gotta say, the people that reply with the gifts, those are my favorite. People are funny, man. I realized I had to realize this early on when I started streaming, because whenever I first started streaming, I was a much more innocent, naive person. And I didn't know the cold, hard, callous animosity from the internet yet. So whenever I would post videos on YouTube, I wanted everyone to like me and be excited about the content. And the videos that popped off the most were the ones where everyone was fucking arguing in the chat or arguing in the comments. And I didn't like that at first because I didn't want everyone to argue. I wanted people to love the content and be excited about it. I didn't realize what I do now. There's nothing you can fucking do. There's literally nothing you can do. I think Mr. Beast has to be like the ultimate proof of this shit, right? Mr. Beast out here. I built wells for 100 people. How dare you take advantage of these people? You know, just people are fucking insane. Always somebody bitching about something, man. So now I know. I'm never going to have everyone like me. I'm not going to make everybody happy. Now that I've come to terms with that, life is a little easier. Clicks are clicks. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be like too overly baity about it. I'll put some like slightly clickbait titles or whatever. But I'd rather my shit die and I go work at McDonald's than... Oh! Hey, we got the notification going over here. I have some tweaks I need to make to it, but Balesden just dropped 10 gifted subs over on YouTube. 10 gifted subs. This is one bad thing about Streamlabs. I never could get it to recognize the correct person. It just says, it gives notification to the name of the people that get gifted a sub, but not to the person that actually gifted them. So I'm not sure. I'll have to figure that out. But either way, guys and gals, I usually don't have notifications or anything going on over on YouTube, so that it can be just a clean feed for everyone that wants to just watch the stream in a cleaner feed. So no music, no notifications, none of that stuff. That's all popping off on Twitch. So also, hopefully everyone on YouTube, hopefully everyone on Twitch can help me thank Balesden for the very, very generous 10 gifted subs. What do you think about 10 gifted subs? Huh? Jax is popping the fuck off. Balesden, thank you very, 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 very much. Very first thing it popped with said 10 gifted. Oh, did it? Okay. Nice. Okay, well, at least we got that part working. We got 10 gifted out to Pratrushenko, 878 Survivor FM, Vanrun Air 804, Panos Messi, Kyria, Swag Ops 101, Robin Marcel, Kiss Freak 2422, and 6SB00F. What do you think about that? Huh? What do you think about those gifted subs? You got something to say about that? Thank you very much, Balesden. Absolute fucking legend. We could not do it without you. Thanks for keeping the channel alive. We may have one foot in the grave, but it's only one for now. Only one for now. Thank you, Balesden. Taking care of us. Taking care of me and Me and the pup. Me and Mr. Jax. One foot in the grave and one on a banana peel. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. And the banana peel is there because fucking Tristan put it there. If you don't believe me, just ask how many times chat made him dinner. Now, how many times has that been? If we don't include all the beer that was sent, because there's been a bunch of that. We only think about dinner. I think the very first time was Cal with the Torchies. The chips and guac. Then we had the Whataburger. We had the Raising Cane's. We had the Sonic. What's the other one that I'm missing? The Whataburger, there was one in between Whataburger and Sonic that I'm forgetting. Fuck, which one was that? The Italian food from up north. Yeah, X-Pie sent us some pizza. Oh, nails! Thank fuck. X-Pie sent us pizza. How do I change my name on here? I'll be honest, I don't know, Tony. I think that'd be a google.com answer. I can't help you on that one. Got shot again. All right. Well, you helped us get the door up, and that is the most important part. And you got us a barrel. Thank you very much, Mr. Callendale. Oh, and Cal sent us Taco Bell. That's the one in between, right? I think there was another one. Wasn't there another... Skittles and Treats. Okay, that one as well. Forgot... I keep forgetting the one. I thought it was one of the ones I was talking shit on something in between the Whataburger and the Raising Cane's. What was that one? I thought I was talking shit on something. Domino's. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh my goodness. Coronas, yeah, so I was going without counting the beers on this one, just the food. More nails, baby. Just the food. What was that, like 8 times now? Jesus Christ. I like how it auto-corrected Whataburger to whatever. Dominoes. That was it. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Am I the only person? For some reason, I always forget Domino's even exists. Whenever I think about pizza, I just don't even... Domino's just doesn't even come into my brain. And that's probably why... For some reason, I knew there was one there, but I couldn't remember what it was. And that's probably why, because it was Domino's. For some reason, my... Domino's is almost like dreams, like how you never have your phone in your dreams. For me, I'm just somehow that Domino's just gets erased from my brain. Can you imagine how much more you'd be sent if more of us knew your address? Yeah, you guys would make me fat as fuck. Oh, speaking of dreams, I had a dream last night that I was an astronaut being sent to space on this fucking rocket. And I was about to get into the rocket to launch. And I was in like a nearby bunker. And whoever was launching me, whether it was NASA or whoever, said, wait, don't go. There's an incoming missile launch. And fucking Iran bombed the fucking rocket that I was about to launch into space. Just bombed the shit out of it and destroyed it. Oh my god. Dude, I don't think I can carry this fucking thing that far. This is so far. I think we just have to let this be someone else's and we find a different one another day. I'm not dealing with this right now. I've got nails. You want me to log in and hoof it? Fuck no. Sea greens. Hell no. Yo, ninjas, are you here? Are you based near here? You can have this fridge if you want it. Fridge is kind of nice. Yeah, it's just too far away. I'll get another one sometime. Or maybe I won't. Who cares? But this is just way too far to haul it. Especially on early wipe like this. Because there'll be people just fucking all over the map, everywhere. There's no way I'd make it back. Speaking of, I think we just go straight back to the base. With, as much as I want to keep looting around and find more nails and stuff, I think we just go back straight to the base. The main issue here is that I need to get 2 doors up, so we've got airlock protection. I don't need somebody getting killed with the door open and then we lose everything. So. So we'll just hoof it back to the base. Back home. Yo, Seagreens 007. Hell yeah, what's up, dude? What do you mean 3 doors in the room? Magua? Are you playing and you have 3 doors up? Is that what you're saying, or? Oh, you're talking about a song. Okay. Oh, I see a player down there. If I had more ammo, I would maybe shoot at him and try to kill him and see if he has some nails on him. But I have 1 shot in my repeater. So if I miss, I'm fucking dead. So let's just cherish our nails and move on. What are you doing over there on YouTube, Seagreens? Oh, keep in mind that the higher quality thing isn't really much of a thing anymore. I'm streaming to YouTube with a higher bitrate, so it will be higher quality, but not nearly as much. I'm not streaming in 1440p because I'm not playing in 1440p right now. Giving you more views, hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's a chance that maybe I'd switch back, but I'm getting so many more frames, and 24-inch monitor is so much more comfortable for me. So, I don't know. Yo! Bailed and dropping a $10 super chat on us. You know, Baleston's a fucking legend. He's the one that's been keeping things alive over there on YouTube. Luring them over here, he says. Trying to get people over there on YouTube. Yo, thank you, Baleston. Appreciate the 10 gifted and the $10 super chat. What do you got to say about that in your dog language? Huh? What do you think about 10 gifted? What do you think about $10? Jax, you're a mess, buddy. You're a mess. Thanks again, Baleston. Hell yeah. You're not wrong about it being a productive day. It has, aside from the massive fucking speed bumps we ran into, it has been a productive day. At this point, I'm curious if this reel is going to hit 100K today. It's slowing down a little bit, I think. It's at 84, almost 85K. with 2,500 likes. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy numbers for a small boy like me. Oh, wait a second. I killed that guy over here that had an SKS and hit it in the bush, right? And I have some SKS ammo. Let's see if I can go over there and get it. Someone may have grabbed it. Damn, we're already at 9 hours today. Oh, man, imagine how the fucking immaculate vibes and how far along the base would be if we didn't have that dumbass situation happen earlier. We'd be ready to stream for fucking 16, 18 hours. It would be on. My energy has been a little shot in the face, so I don't know that I can make it that long now. Let's see, it would have been in either this bush or this one. Yeah, I think the guy that I killed probably came back and checked and found it. Dude, that's so funny. Cal, I saw that shit today too. That's a fucking funny one. Damn, I'm so sad because I feel like there's so many closed doors down here. You know what? Fuck it. We're looting. I have a feeling there's another box of nails waiting for us here somewhere. I have a strong feeling there's too many closed doors. The vibes are picking up again. Bailsden has lifted the vibes back out of the dirt. Look at this fucking car right here. Immediately we're good. We're gonna fucking find 2 more boxes of nails and right off into the sunset. I'm surprised no one has their base going here yet. Black spray paint. Strange place to find that. Okay, guys, I might have been wrong about the nails. Might have been wrong about the nails. Yeah, those can be a pretty damn good spot. I'm not sure. Wait, how do I say your name? Is it AKA Brahma or... is it all together? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Okay, it's not 2 boxes, but it is 1 box. Are feeling only slightly off. Okay, now I can't remember which bush it was in. This looks like it right here. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh wait, I don't think I had a water bottle, did I? Never mind. We can't take this very far. I was gonna drive it over here and get some water. Wait a second. Forgot about the gas canister in the car. That should work. Hey, Joel, how's it going? I had the most insane start I've ever had to a wipe. Joel, it was fucking crazy. Then Stream Sniper took all of our shit. So very unlucky. But we're recovering. How about you guys? Did you guys decide to base anywhere this wipe? What happened to the motorbike? It's still at the base. I mean, it may be taken now. Not sure. Building a base in Vybor. Oh, really? On the trio server? That'll be fun. That'll be a good spot. You guys will probably see a ton of action there. Somebody has a tier 3 flag up here over here already. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense, Joel. Well, hell yeah, you guys have a great time. This Lopatino gas is so much better than that northern gas zone. By the way, how did last wipe go for you guys on the other base? Everything go okay at the end of the wipe? Working the whole weekend. Damn, that is brutal and unlucky. Raided a couple bases? Hell yeah, I love to hear that. That's what I'm after, Nemus. very curious if we, okay. Good. See if there's any other stuff out here anywhere. Okay, the bike is gone. But it may have been 4 hours. I'm not sure. I don't remember if the bikes despawn in 4 hours or not. Is that real number 1 yet? Yes, it is, Skibs. It's like 20k views past number 1. Bikes for 24 hours? Okay, they must have taken the bike then, which is fine because I don't really give a shit about it. Start picking up all this random stuff and put it in the bags. Already have a barrel? Yep. That was only part of what made things. I spawned in, rode a bike up here, found a bike, rode the bike up here. There was a plane already crashed outside the base and 2 choppers. I looted the plane, got a camel bag, 2 military cloth, a bunch of NBC gear, dropped and hid that bag, went to the chopper crashes, got more. I had 4 pieces of cloth toward my sleeping bag, more NBC gear, 2 boxes of nails, all the wire and code locks, everything to do the whole base within the first like couple hours. Hid both of my bags in 2 separate spots, and somebody was watching the stream and came and took all of it. Fuckers. Yeah, it was a fucking insane start. I could not believe it. I was in such a good mood. Oh my god. Fuck you, Tristan. Oh, you have a base up now? It's the only thing that matters in the first day. Yeah. I mean, you're 100% right, and I'm happy about that. I'm just sad because past the day, it doesn't really matter. A lot of the days just kind of start running into each other. They all kind of run together, and it's not a big deal, but it was a really cool, like it was going to be a really cool thing, mostly for the viewers, people watching the stream. Like a really badass start to the day. That was just kind of ruined because one person wanted to be a fucking jackass. So. Also, it sucks because I have always had a lot of stream sniping issues on NA. And now it's literally day number 1 and I get reminded about that shit, you know? I couldn't even go one day without being reminded about people are going to be doing that shit to me. Just kind of fucking... You have a badass birthday cake sitting in front of you and somebody comes and takes a giant shit in it, you know? Yeah, we already have an admin on it, so they'll get their ass. I'm just sad about it, you know? Partially because I don't want anyone to get banned. I've said this 1,000 times, but I get it. Kids are kids. They're going to be stupid. They're going to do dumbass shit. I don't want anybody to be banned. But in this kind of case, they have to be. Not only to prove or show to other people that they can't be doing that stuff, but people have to learn their lesson. If it was, like, honestly, if they would have just brought all the shit back, I would have been like, all right, I don't care. No big deal. No need to pursue this any further. Like I said, I don't want anyone to get banned. Sometimes kids just need their lips dragged across some gravel. Man, you know what, Skibbs? I gotta say, you got a damn sharp memory. Ain't shit. You ain't forgetting shit. Jax, what are you doing, buddy? I see you over there wagging your tail. What are you all worked up about? Huh? What are you so excited about, buddy? Come here. Come here. Come up here. What are you doing, huh? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, it is getting late, isn't it? Guys, now that I'm back at base, will you give me just a minute? He probably needs to go outside to go pee. So, actually, he probably needs to do more than that. And I want to stream at least a little while longer because I need to get these doors up. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to take him out for a minute, let him do his thing, and then I'll come back and keep streaming. Yeah, look at him. He's ready. Okay. I'll be right back. Yeah, you need to go outside? Okay. Can you come up here? Can you sit? Okay, sit for me. Sit. Alright, let's go. Come on. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. My apologies. Thanks for waiting. You know, I was thinking, I was thinking, it was a couple nights ago. After stream, had a stressful stream, and I was like, you know what? I deserve a Mountain Dew. I'm gonna go down and just get a Mountain Dew and enjoy that and relax. Rode my bike down to the 7-Eleven, all taped off with police tape, police cars everywhere. I was like, well, fuck me, man. All right, well, maybe not. Came home. Next day, I went back down there. I was like, dude, what the hell was that about yesterday? What was up with all the cop cars and stuff? And they're like, oh, yeah, a couple people got stabbed out here. I was like, oh, okay. Oh. I see. No big deal. Once a week, the 7-Eleven I worked at had the same thing. Apparently, that's just a part of 7-Eleven life, huh? A part of the 7-Eleven dream. Yeah, I just run the same, like you guys. I see what you guys see. I think. How dark is it for you guys? Does it need to be? I can brighten it up for you guys if you want. I don't know if you guys are just like not seeing shit. Keep in mind that it would be better if you guys do see a little bit, or I know that you see a little bit because, you know, I'll be playing at night in the future. As long as you guys can see like a decent amount, in case I, you know, I'm PvPing, I'm running around at night, whatever. There's another fucking plane crash over there. Possible for you to spot players? Yeah. I'm not trying to play with a bunch of fucking gamma and shit. I'm not a fucking sleaze bag like that. Superman front curls? Oh, my bad. Let's get the logs so we can have 3 doors up. Should have the nails to put up 3 doors and then maybe some storage if we're lucky. All right. We really, this is a... While the first door is the most important, the second one is also very important. Because if I open this and someone shoots me, we could just lose everything. We don't want that. So we got to get this second one rolling. Get this done and out of the way. Also, I'm not going to be able to log out with all this gear, so I will have to pick and choose. Before we go any further, let's make sure we got wire and pliers. Okay. Will you accept donations of supplies and say you get a third? Might run around for a bit. I would probably rather not. Mostly because I won't have anywhere to put it. Like, I'm not even going to have room for the stuff that we have right now. Probably half of this stuff is about to bite the dust. Oh my goodness, Jackson's barking at me. I need to feed him. Yeah, you barking at me because you want food? You went almost a whole day without eating food for whatever reason, and now you're barking at me because I haven't fed you today? Or this for the second time? All right, hang on. All right, come here. Eat your food, you dummy. You little dummy. All right, 2 doors done. This thing is driving me fucking nuts. Yeah, honestly, you should just make your own small base. Sea greens. Just pick something small, put up a couple doors. Doesn't have to be super big and crazy and extravagant. Someone else in chat and I teamed up. If you want to join us, there you go. Get in there, Sea Greens. You guys. Hell yeah. Speaking of, where are you guys basing at, Aram? Have you guys picked out a spot already or no? Doing Severograd, huh? That'll be busy. That'll be fun. How's the base coming along? It's finally getting there. Finally getting there. Wait. The wire's down here? Yeah. Oh, hatchet's ruined. All right, what are we missing? Planks. Okay. I guess we're going out for more planks. What the hell? There we go. 3 doors done. I can't remember. We do have another code lock. Do we have another wire, though? I don't think we do. Okay, we do not. But that's okay because we can finish this door and then we can make storage. I'm thinking what we're going to do on storage is... I'll just throw it all in here for tonight. Because for us to move into this room, I need to put a wall up right there. So I'll just move... I'll put some storage in here tonight. I'll jam as much in there as I can and then... we'll call it there. So I just need to go out and get as many planks as I can, which... I need this saw. Okay, we only have one more saw. Screw it. I'll just run this saw dry and then we'll see where that gets us. Just get as many as we can with this saw. Southern Belle, you still around? Now that it's calmed down a little bit and things have relaxed, I was going to ask you, were there any like major highlights that you saw that something I need to check out? Or is it all just kind of meh? Can't tell if I just saw somebody sitting out in a bush out there or not. So let's move over here and cut. Speaking of clips, we're closing in. Oh, I guess it's past midnight, so it technically doesn't count, huh? But to me, it's still, you know, the same day. We're at 90K views. Until it rolls around into the same time tomorrow, like 24 hours. Whoops. Apparently I've cut on this tree already. Whoopsie. Seems like we're on track to hit 100K in one day, 24 hours. Not too bad. Damn, I cut this one too, huh? I have not been posting to a Facebook page. Is that something you think is worth? Then you use Meta Business Suite, upload your video, and it'll post both Facebook and Instagram. Oh. Okay. I will look into that tonight after ending the stream then. Whenever I go here shortly for my rice dinner. Okay. Beautiful. This particular clip we're talking about is Instagram. For whatever reason, I have no idea why. Maybe Skibbs has better understanding on this than me, but I think I must be shadow banned or some shit on TikTok, which is why that's going on there, but I don't really care that much. It's doing really well on Instagram. YouTube is very like consistent. All of my clips there on YouTube are like 1 to 2K views. So I think that's probably just a slow over time thing, but Instagram is the one that's really popping off right now. I say popping off. Popping off relative to my numbers and my viewership. I'm not even really in money-making territory now, but these kind of numbers are definitely good signs for maybe slowly transitioning some of those people into the stream. All right, let's see. How many wooden crates can we make? Goal is to hit 10K on each social platform for followers. Okay. I think we're quite a ways off on YouTube on that, but and that's that may be just not possible on TikTok. Like I said, I'm pretty certain I'm shadow banned there. I'm getting like 1 or 2 views on basically every video. Thank you, Asperity. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Post more mirror selfies. If you guys want, I'll we can talk over what I'll show you guys what I got in the bank, and you guys can help me pick the next ones. Like especially pick tomorrow. But past that as well. All right, so I don't have any. Wait, I don't. Yeah, I need wire to upgrade past this. I've got these nails are going a lot further than I thought they would, which is very good. What else can we make? Do I want a gear stand or do I want gun rack or gun wall? Gun wall, I think. Don't trust us, we're idiots. I mean, that you guys are exactly the kind of people, like the clip, like your reactions and stuff that gets you excited is exactly what a lot of other people are going to think too. So all of this stuff I'm going to move into that room, but right now there's a wall. I need to put a wall there. So I'm not going to do that for now. I'm just going to build all this shit so that we can have as much storage as possible. So I can put away all this stuff for the night. How much gear do I have that would go on a gear stand? Helmets and armor, which is none. So we're doing... What else do we have? Gear stand, gun rack, workbench. Workbench could be good. Let's do workbench. It'll get rid of all of the big tools. Which take up a ton of room. Will it go right here? Might fuck up our barrel though. I'll just put it over here for now. Or I have to move all this shit tomorrow, so it's fine. I'll just put it right here. So we'll. What else goes on here? Pickaxe, sledgehammer, splitting axe, hammer. Wait, and shovel? Yeah. Alright, we need, until we get the stones and stuff, we still need to keep like this extra splitting axe. Wasn't there a hammer somewhere? Oh, it's right here. Alien Isolation 2, maybe. Don't know if you like Resident Evil, but a new one named Veronica. One called Crossfire, Lords of the Fallen 2, and there were plenty of others. I don't know if you like those or not. One called 1666 Amsterdam, about witches. 2 different Star Wars, several zombie-type games, usually Alien Zombies. And one with Snoop Dogg and Tupac called Stranger Than Heaven. One about astronauts called Hakes. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles one. Another Dead by Daylight? That might be something I need to get in on. Dead by Daylight is huge. I definitely regret not getting in on that train. That could have been a huge thing for us. So maybe we'll see about that. Maybe that's something I get into. Also, saw the one with Tupac pop up. That I definitely need to play that. Okay, we'll see. I'll see about the other zombie stuff, other zombie games and stuff. Doesn't immediately sound like there's much that I'd be interested in, but we will see. Okay. Now, what gets thrown out? Just a quick glance, I'll throw this junk out. Fortnite, more Fortnite stuff, huh? Interesting. Damn. Wait, didn't I not make a... Oh, no, I didn't make a gun rack. Just a gun wall. Okay. I think we might be tossing... the Saiga. We'll find another one later. This is literally only for raid purposes, so... Okay. Let's sort all this junk as... just temporarily. Which will be... I'll just start jamming ammo into this one. Ammo and mags, probably. All right, let's start there and see how much room we have left. Okay. Now this one will do repair kits. Repair. Maybe the tape too will fit. Maybe this. Maybe this. Okay, hang on, we'll come back. Oh god. Absolutely not fitting. Holy shit. Do we have any more of the big ones? Yes, we do. Damn. Bringing in some stuff. Okay, so we definitely want to prioritize these. I can maybe get away with just keeping some of this stuff in my bag. Okay, the last one would maybe be building stuff. We'll keep the big building stuff in the barrel probably. Okay, so let's do this and any building. Actually, I may even keep all tools in here for now. Oh, it doesn't go in there. Okay. We need one more of these, so we'll keep this. I'll put all the NBC and meds in here. Damn, I forgot. Man, we lost so much good shit earlier. Fucker. Okay, we don't need more than one code lock, I don't think. But I'll keep it for now just in case. For whatever reason. We'll see. Put all the tools in here. So we want to keep this bag. And the other one. So let's make this swap real quick. Set this over here so it's out of the way. Fuck this wolf flag. We're going to swap. That thing can get tossed too. Okay. Gun. 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 Okay, everything else off the floor now. Now we just sort the last of this. Oh, I lied. There's more shit downstairs, isn't there? Forgot there's another bag, I think. Yes. Okay. That's fine. This will go in here. Is there anything else in here that we don't want? Yo, Rob. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you guys had a good stream over there. We aren't going a whole lot longer ourselves over here. Just a little bit of a heads up. I'm doing a bit of sorting here at the end, but we're gonna do this and a couple other things. Then we're gonna review a few clips, and then we're heading out as well. But I appreciate the raid. I hope you guys had a good cast over there today, and thanks everybody for joining. Yeah, it's getting late. It's getting late for an old man like me. But I hope you guys had a good one. Old. Yeah. Okay. Maybe I'll just throw these in here as well. It's fine. I just need to get stuff in spots. What are our meds looking like? That's fine. Hang on. Okay, we can put these over here. This comes out. Oh, that's going in the other one. Is that it? That's it for now. Oops. Beautiful. We got the basics on the meds. Oh. I'll just put optics. I don't think I have. I got some room in here. This is getting tossed. Put one of those in there. That's fine. I'll just start jamming the rest of the stuff in here. And keep that on me. Do I have armor? I don't. It just looks like I do. Okay. I'll throw this in here. This. Man, we're getting a good amount of epoxy already. Hell yeah. I will sort all of this stuff out better tomorrow. now, we'll just get it a home. This can stay with me. This can stay with me. Damn. Tossing that. Actually, we'll keep some food. I'll put all the food in here in case someone needs it. Okay. Clip of your 3-hour looting up and then dying outside the Northwest Airfield while AFK was in my feed again. Oh my god. I have started posting stuff again, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Do that. So if this bag gets deleted, it's fine. Put this over here. I think this is going to be good. I think this is where we call it on this. I am, for anybody interested, we're about to end the gameplay for a bit, but I am going to watch some clips and you guys can maybe help me decide what we want to post over the next couple days to try to keep the hype alive. We've got a little bit of hype on Instagram especially going, so let me get logged out here and then I've gone back not super far but just a little bit and got some clips, and I've got a little bit of a bank of clips, and I'm going to put a clip out every single day, but maybe the ones that you guys like best we'll prioritize and get those out next. I know, buddy. I know. I'm hurrying. Buddy. I'm hurrying. Bear with me. Okay. Give me just a second. I'm just going to go through these kind of quickly, and you guys can remember which ones you like the best. Okay, so this is just a 1v3. Nothing too funny or special about this. And these are all going to be vertical format. Tough to see, I know, but this is a 1v3 against some pretty damn geared guys. Jax, be quiet. I was thinking about doing a funny clip tomorrow, so we'll see. But I'll see what you guys like the most. Jack, stop. All right, so that's the 1v3. Not anything too special about that. Here is the clip from a couple days ago where we jump off the top and juke this guy. Had one bullet. And miss it. Jump off the top, go to the body that he was looting, grab the gun. Oh yeah, I had any cursing. This is the only one I've edited so far, but any cursing I'm going to edit as well so that it won't get censored or suppressed on Instagram. So there's that one. This is one, but it needs to be edited as well because I know that I say basically the same thing. This guy is mega geared. One of the most insanely geared players I've ever seen. suppressed. This is a suppressed AKM with a drum mag and a suppressed SVD on this guy. So there's that one. Then there's some funny ones. Like, this was the one I was thinking about doing tomorrow. So I was thinking about doing this one tomorrow, maybe a funny one. Here's the one with Cal. The Ricochet, which is kind of funny as well. There's this one, which is very short. Probably don't want to do it tomorrow. Some of these titles and stuff will change, but this is a 1v2. This guy thinks he's flanking me, but I can hear him, so he gets destroyed. Here's the Keter versus M24. I was about to say so geared, but I killed him. This one's not actually. This one's definitely not happening tomorrow. This is just kind of a. It's tough to tell. This is at the end of a raid. I'm not gonna post that one yet. Maybe never post that one. Just killing a couple random guys that after a raid. That one needs like the full context. That was like a 2 or 3 hour fight where I just killed a ton of guys. See, I don't remember this one. Oh, this is more just sniping. Shoot this guy while he's juking through a bush. So, out of all those, what do you guys think you would? I was thinking about doing this one, the one where I get sniped off my body, just to be funny. I don't know what you guys think. I got to follow up the clip, the Instagram clip from today, which is going to be tough. But I was thinking, I don't want everyone to think that I'm trying to make myself out to be some PvP god. And I was thinking about doing just something for funny tomorrow. All right, here's the clip that we're at. How many views are we at now on this thing? 94K. So it's bumping up there. Just today, I just posted this one. This was when I was sniping 700 meters. Take a shot at the guy that's, oh, it's 3 of them. All in a bag. Oh, I hit him. Oh! I know you guys can't see very well. I apologize. Oh! I killed him! No way! So we got to follow that one up with something. Do funny one tomorrow, then the clutch gun swap the next day. Okay. Sounds good. That's kind of what I was thinking. I actually think I have the gun swap one scheduled, but I just grabbed this clip last night. But let's see, what did I have scheduled? Oh wait, I forgot. I don't have anything scheduled yet because my shit got deleted. I forgot about that. This clip just caught me back up with the other accounts though. So tomorrow will be okay. So I need to edit this other clip. Can always repost videos that underperform in the future to see if they perform better. I guess I didn't think about actually doing that, huh? Okay. So I need to edit this because I need to edit the cursing out. What is there, 2 times? Okay. So I'll edit that and I'll try to do the Facebook thing, and I think that'll be good. Man, I gotta say, it's kind of nice that the raid timers start later for the NA, because then I can do stuff in the morning and I don't feel like I'm in a rush to get started streaming. But I hate that they go so late. Oh. You hush it. You're not so tough. You're not so tough. Come up here. Come up here. Come on. Yeah, you're not so tough. Look at you. Look at you now. You're not so tough. Bark at me now. Bark at me now. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, guys. We got some special shout outs. Oh, thank you very much again, Balesden, for the 10 gifted subs on YouTube and also the $10 super chat. Had a bunch of resubs today as well. Also had a gifted sub from Mr. Tristan the Pollution. 2 gifted subs from Jummy, Mr. Lord Jummy. Thank you, everybody. I'm sorry things didn't pop off exactly the way I was hoping, but we still got shit done today. And we got more to do. A lot of work ahead to get the base going. You relax. You relax. And I got some work to do once I end the stream. I got to do the Facebook thing and I got to edit that clip. So, anyway. Hey, hush it. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. I appreciate you all very much. What are you on? What kind of crack are you smoking? Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for everybody supporting the stream. As always, you guys keep me and Mr. Jax going. Don't they, buddy? I hope you guys have a great night and a great rest of your stream, and back to work tomorrow. So come hang out. Come hang out with us. Love you all very much. Good night. See you soon.